Alright, let's see. I think this is... Alright, I think this is working. Okay. Hopefully that's not too annoying. Move that slightly away. And... Yep. Okay. Let's start off. Damon's story, he's in blue. Team name. Draw a tag. And let's see how this goes. The deck being used this time around is a modified version, is once again a rock based deck. Plenty of the usuals from the original first game, though since Last Will is banned, we're going into fossils in order to cover the special summon condition. So yeah, got a nice selection of fossil monsters to play with. So we'll see how this goes. Let's see how Damon duels in this game. Let's see. Lots of blues around. Okay. Legends, Trinity. Limited fun. Alright. Let's see how Damon performs in this one. Alright, let's see how Damon performs in this one. Alright. Damon can go first, because if he doesn't go first, I might not get a turn. Alright, limited fun, down the hole, draw, and fossil dig. Okay, Damon's starting with Muka Muka. Damon's got Muka Muka in this game. That's fun. Okay, let's see. What has he left me? He's left me that. Night Assailant. Fun. Okay, so that's that. We'll use Dark World Dealings. And we'll get rid of that. Everything and see if the opposing team, see if there's a heavy storm that comes out. Oh, soul absorb. So he's got remove. Okay. We use Legacy Yatagarasu. Let's see what Damon does. Oh, you've got Solemn Wishes. Damon, no. Oh, we didn't even get to see Morphing Jar. Ah. Well, Damon gets to draw a card at least. That's unfortunate. Okay, so Solemn So they're just gonna keep healing. Oh, and DD Warrior Lady. Well, this is already going badly. Legendary Jiu-Jitsu Master. We've got nothing that really plays off this. Okay, that's something at least. Don't know what I'm going to the battle phase for. Let's see what they've got. Okay, that's Hyper Hammerhead. You don't want to deal with those effects. Okay, that takes care of that. Here we go! Back to the Air Knight. Is he going to stick around now? Scapegoat doesn't accomplish anything. Air Knight's effect coming in use for once. So yeah, that's some nice targets for Air Knight. Okay, that's a good card to have face down. Let's see what we get. Giant rat. Okay. Bounce that back. Set that. Attack the token to draw. Ooh, that's a nice card to draw. Okay, how many rock monsters do I have? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's pretty decent. Nothing too spectacular. Let's see what Damon does. Dron. Flipping giant rat. Compulse. Oh, that's fine. Oh, there's Hain. Okay. So... well, that's not good. Trap. Alright, let's see what we've got. It's a giant rat. We've got good goblin to try and do something with. And we can card destruction. How many rocks do we have? 1, 2, 3. Is that going to be a good idea? Well, if it's not, we've got a backup play. There's Mega Rock. Just going to have to heal him. Oh, there's the Mirror Force. Because because there's always the mirror force. Use the effect of giant rat. Search out. What do I search out? It's not very useful for me, but okay, we'll snipe that face down. Oh, it's just an MST. And reckless greed. And then we can accumulate a fortune. Oh, that works. Can Damon get us through to the next turn? Well, he's got enough of a hand. Okay, Muka Muka gets rid of Vampire Lord. Oh, that's a Golem Sentry. That's a good thing he attacked it at least. Okay, Solemn Wishes mean they're healing again. Got a face down. Golem Sentry goes face down, so it needs to be cleared. Okay, so it's probably something to blow up the field, but you need to attack Golem Sentry. Just gonna run into that with the rat. Oh, it's just Spirit Reaper. So we'll set that face down, and we'll set that. Oh, Ceasefire's gonna sting. Of course, the perfect counter to Golem Sentry. Okay, there's Air Knight. Alright, so that's a lost token. Gale Lizard, we can send back the Muka Muka. Golem Sentry's flipped face down. What's Damon's set? Oh, card destruction, so Muka Muka's gone. Okay. Let's see. What have they got in the grave? They've got Vampire Lord. Is that their best? I think that is. So there's that. We can bounce the Spirit Reaper. Okay. And then we can go on the attack. Let's remove Mega Rock and Vampire. They get to heal, but not really in a situation where you can be too picky about attacking. So they gain another 1,000. So Golem Sentry. This has been a nice long duel. Fossil Knight. And then Air Knight. Even though they've been gaining life points back, we just smacked them down a bit. Do I want to summon? I know I want to flip Golem Sentry face down. Do I have anything to protect? Yeah, no, I don't want to slash draw and deck myself out. I don't have enough cards to get away with that. Okay, so just a face down. We've got Air Knight. But it doesn't matter what they've got face down because Golem Sentry just bounces it back. So now that that monster's gone... Huh. Here is the Earth Mother, one of his new monsters. But yeah, this time around Damon's actually got some monsters that can do something. So, you know, he's not stuck swinging with Goblin Calligrapher anymore. Damon, Damon, we don't have... Okay, thank you, Damon. You just wanted to blow everything up, did you? Partner victory, low life point bonus. He wanted that low life point bonus, did he? Okay. That went relatively well. Let's check out the next location and see who's around. Oh, Rio and Shannon. No clue what deck Rio's using in this game, but 2 reds should go decently well. Damon's nowhere near as bad as he was previously, so there's only so badly this can go. The Cryo Sphinx. Oh, Sphinx. Yeah, that might be a problem. Okay, so Morphing Jaw, Lucky Iron Axe. That's a fairly decent hand setup. Okay, he's put down Good Goblin and Reckless Greed. That's a pretty decent... Oh, that's a rough start. Oh, never mind, it's just a Hercules Beetle. I have no idea why he did that. He got rid of a better monster for a worse one. Now these would be great if I was going first, but I'm not, so... Let's see if I can't get anything that's a bit more aggressive. Oh, there's a rat. We'll get rid of... God. Oh, it's rat time! Let's see what the... Oh, there's Justy Break. Oh, that's not the worst timing to see that, I guess. There's one out the way at least. There's a rat. Let's try this out. Level limit. Okay, that's fun. So we need low level monsters, which we've got plenty of. Nope, Damon's just gonna Dust Tornado the level limit. And then summon a monster that can hit under it anyway. Typical. Oh, here we go. Damon wastes the card and then sets up the opponent to smack us. That seems about right for Damon. Okay. So that level limit would have been really useful about now. Should have used the Dust Tornado myself. That's not a great situation to have. I don't want 2 mallets. Let's just get rid of one. Dark World. Dealings isn't the best card to have in this situation. Oh, nope. He's tributing for Cryo Sphinx. Well, this is a hilarious situation. Because that gets bounced back. I really need the draws. Let's... Storm. Damon's going to try and attack with Air Knight. Straight into a Compulse. This is going to hurt. Well, at least that's just an Acid Crawler. Someone with weaker monsters than what Damon has access to. Always a nice little situation, that. Okay, draw phase is skipped. And we can set 2 and pass for now. Does it have 1800? Okay, Cryo Sphinx again. We don't want him doing anything funny. Golem Sentry can block that. Using Golem Sentry for Air Knight. Okay, we're fine. Is Damon gonna nuke us? Nope, he's not. Okay, so it's just a face down. Each player draws and then discards a card. Let's see what we get. Get rid of that. Okay. Let's go for it. We can go get rid of that. Get rid of Saber Beetle. We don't want him summoning that back. And we can summon out Skull Knight. Okay, and Knight can attack. Yep, nice chunk of damage, and I get to draw. That's not the most useful draw in the world right now. End turn. We've got something on field at least. Oh, Nightmare Steel Cage. Yeah, that card's got to be coded wrong. That's the only reason he would be doing that. They've got Gaia Power up. And a Golem Sentry. That's lovely. That's really bad. Oh, that's a brick, isn't it? So Damon's just won them the duel. Return one monster on your opponent's side. There's nothing to return. And we've literally got nothing left because Damon decided to blow up our monsters. For no good reason. And now they've got Golem Sentry and Medusa Worm, so we can't do anything. That doesn't matter, Damon. They've won. He has one copy of that in his deck. Should have said Heavy Storm so he could use that instead. Yeah, Cards of Sanctity is still coded wrong, so expect Damon to do that frequently, which is unfortunate. It's probably coded as a board nuke, despite the fact the only thing it nukes is your own field. So Damon will use that instead of anything remotely intelligent, which is unfortunate. And one reason why you can never ever run any board nukes, because the AI will just do that every time. And Damon has not only bricked, he's refusing to set anything useful. So this is going great. I think he was more useful the first time around. Okay, we can use Good Goblin. Okay, we can send back Mega Rock because we don't want that in our hand this early on in the duel. Our best bet is Giant Rat, but we've got to hit into into something I'd rather not be hitting into. A blind face down. We'll use it to special summon one of the Mucka Muckas. And there's Wabuku, which isn't ideal. But we'll set 2. And hope we don't get completely obliterated. Okay, we can try and snipe one of their face downs because Damon will not use it in time. Okay, we hit the one that's oh no. Okay, Damon's used Good Goblin. They can get back Waboku, which isn't great. Okay, what's Damon set for us? He set Reckless Greed and Good Goblin. Alright. We can use that Good Goblin. And then we can return that. And no rocks in the graveyard just yet. Strangely enough. Efflorescent Knight. And start swinging. Okay, that's one. Oh, Nightmare Penguin. That's fun. Fluorescent Knight drops to a 1400. Let's see what Damon gets a brick and then locks us out of drawing. Oh, there's Mucka Mucka at least. Okay, Waboku stops that. They've just stopped us from destroying Sangan. Fluorescent drops to 800. I lose my draw phase, and Damon hasn't left me any draw power. But that's fine. We can tribute Effervescent for Mucka Mucka. And we got 1800 and a 2800. Giving him the extra monsters less dangerous because he's got some fairly underwhelming cards. Okay, Weather Report, there's no swords for him to destroy. Alright, and in turn, with a couple of Muckas on field. Yeah, might as well just eat that. Okay. Damon has the world's best collection of bricks, and he's setting Final Destiny because that's a really useful card to set, Damon. Not your Okay, we can set up. Alright, let's see. At worst, it's a Nightmare Penguin. There's no way to tell. So we'll just start swinging, making sure we can hit over whatever he can place face down. One monster, Golem Sentry, Final Destiny's face down. Okay, Damon, you've just got to not screw this up. That bounces back whatever she's played. And Damon summons a 1600. And Muka Muka swings for the win. So yeah, Damon's not doing dismally. And the heart still hasn't even started to appear yet. How slow is the heart on this game? Yeah, we'll just go to pass the day. No. We don't want to do visitors from the abyss. Alright. I guess we'll try sandwich time. Do I have a list of what Damon actually likes? Probably somewhere. Okay. Okay, so it's rather meager selection. Right, so let's see. Let's feed Damon a sandwich. Well, at least the heart's showing up now. 8 of these things as well. So this might be longer than anticipated. No one in here. Oh, Axel's a no. So you can just take you out on the first turn. Sand Vessel and Super Strength. We don't want to go up against Super Strength ever. Sure, we'll go up against Craig and whoever he's partnered with. Alright. Let's see what Damon's got up his sleeve this time. Alright. Tag Duel. Trinity and Ruling Light. Okay, I've got Fossil Dig straight away. So I just... Drag Down is an interesting choice. Okay, that's an interesting choice, Damon. Whoa, talk about a brick! Wow, that was a really, really bad brick. Oof. Like, all those cards are nothing that can be summoned. That's an impressive situation right there. Okay. Let's see what the AI's got. Machinist Sniper. Let's see if they've got anything to stop that. Nope. Okay, Damon, you've got Mad Reloader. Golem Sentry clears the field. Oh, they've got Mirror Force. Well, hopefully you'll get some monsters now, Damon. Oh, premature burial. From machine sniper. And they're gonna start drawing. Tribute that for electromagnetic. Oh, that's an interesting card. Damon can't even use the effect of Mad Reloader. Alright. Guess I better do something. Okay, so I've got some plays. Let's try the rat play first. They've got 1900. Okay, eat the damage. Use the effect of Giant Rat. Bring out the Mucka. Swing into his monster. Okay, that works. Oh, never mind. Time machine. Okay, that's not... that's annoying. Now he gets to draw again. Alright, let's see. Let's see what they've got. Yes, offerings to the doomed. Damon can't draw, but can summon something at least. That's a really weak, and he can't even beat over the machiners. And they add another card to their hand. Oh boy. That was a mistake, wasn't it? Okay. Okay, he can use Rat to special summon. And what is he bringing out? He's bringing out Cybernetic Cyclopen. Okay, they've got... I have just one rock in the grave so far. Let's try and change the tempo up a bit. And get rid of the super electromagnetic, so they can't bring that back. And we've got Fossil Knight. Got any cards to stop it? Doesn't look like it. Oh, wait. Okay, we can special summon. I'm gonna bring back Rat. And they don't have anything decent to bring out. But they do get to draw off Safe Return again. Clear the field, and we just have to deal with whatever they're summoning now. Mucka can do that. And set sentry. So let's see what they can do with this many cards. That's a lot of traps. Golem Sentry is bouncing that. And there's a Sakuretsu, so that's one. Nope, nothing. I think that's game. So, yep, that's game. So yeah, that's a fun enough situation. Is that even moving the heart? Huh. Damon goes back to the mountains. Alright. Well, I guess the best way to play is to, after every duel, go and see if we can find a golden egg. I guess that's what we're doing, huh? Golden egg hunting. Okay. Let's see. Anything useful? Nope. Oh, nope. Damon doesn't like that. And anything interesting? The durian? Oh, truffle. That's good for Damon, I think. Okay, that's good. Queen's Error, and we don't know what Wade plays. Well, this isn't much progress, but I don't know what I expected from Tag Force 2. Oh well, it's nice to duel casually. And Damon's always interesting when he decides to play along. Oh, nope, there's Card of Sanctity. No, he's not setting Slash Draw, which is always a problem. So he's got Mimic, but Mimic doesn't really do a whole lot. So we'll set that. Set my Fossil Fusion. Set my Golem Sentry. And just bin everything else. Okay, it's Heavy Storm. Oh, Cockroach Knight, which means that'll be his next draw, so at least we don't need to worry about that. Okay, so what have I got? So that's a 2000 attack monster I can bring out, which seems decent enough. No, we don't want Destructive Draw active because we need to destroy that later. We can get rid of my monster to bring out a 2000 pointer. Not a very impressive monster, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Good. And it can keep attention away from Golem Sentry. Let's see what Hero's Face Down was. Just a bug. So we got Mirror Force and Destructive Draw. I'm expecting a Heavy Storm with this many spell and traps. No! Meteor of Destruction. Is this going to be a problem? This might be a problem. Oh, that's Wave Motion. That's a second Wave Motion. That's kind of terrifying. Damon has Drover. There's Dark Mimic. There's Golem Sentry. There's Scapegoat, but we can clear them. Truly an impressive field of monsters, this. Only one of them has above 1000 attack points. 8 monsters on field, and only one of them has over 1000 attack points. Always a fun display, that. Golem Sentry can go back face down. So even if... So they have to attack to get any value. Okay. Multiplication of ants. So they've got 1200. We can bounce one of them and destroy the other. And then Dark Mimic can... Okay, this is... That's an interesting play. Loads and loads of ants. And now we need a monster to do anything. DNA surgery. Okay, let's see what we've got face down. I don't like the idea of getting rid of my mirror force, but I also don't like the idea of... Okay, I think we can leave the mirror force up for a turn, because they're only at 1 each. Golem Sentry would go back face down. There's no point in even Drover or Dark Mimic in attack, and just attack with Skulga. Got some decent monsters. They've got a handful of cards. Okay, 2. Oh, they're firing them off early, are they? That's fun. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. And Damon's got no way to deal with Barrel. Well, that's my fault for not taking care of those when I had the chance. Yeah, that's my fault, that one. Oh, that's embarrassing. So he drew exactly what he needed to get him the right amount of damage. Yeah, that bites, that does. Oh, that sucks. Damon only drew his dud monsters, which was especially unfortunate, because he does actually have good monsters in his deck this time around. He just decided against drawing them. Tag Forces 2's class just slows everything else down, because what this game really needed was to be even slower. This certainly is going well. Perhaps we can get a win against a couple of reds. Perhaps. If we're lucky. Damon's not batting very high at this time. Even though he's got a better deck this time around, he's doing much worse than he did in the original run. Though that might be the lack of Last Will in my deck. Okay, so what is it with him and bricking today? Nope, he's not clearing his hand, and we've got nothing. Oh, wonderful. Okay, so a 1350 and a single face down. Alright, let's see. A rat. Okay. Well, they're starting the duel at a disadvantage. Always great to see. Good goblin housekeeping. Get rid of Mega Rock. Okay, there's Machine King prototype. Giant Rat's effect goes off, and from Giant Rat we can summon the Great Muka. Okay, 2 face downs. Anything? Nope. Reckless Great, so that drops Muka down to 24. Alright, that's possible. Okay. What we can do is field of Mucka. Okay, that's good. And Damon needs a new hand, so we'll give him the opportunity. We've got that to protect it. And we'll pass the turn there. Oh, they don't have any cards. But now we're giving them a new hand. So we'll get to see what was in... Oh, nope, skull there. Oh, that's fun. They've got skull lair up. But no monsters. That's good. They've got loads of cards engraved, but no monsters to use for skull lair. They've got another face down. There's Goblin Calligrapher. Jar of Greed. We'll use Jar. And we'll clear the field with Mucka. It's just a Green Clown. There's Michizure. But that's fine. Because we can set Sentry and bring Mucka right back. There we go. Mucka. Yep, nice big Mucka. From the opponent's graveyard and special summon it. And he's picking Giant Rat. That's an interesting choice. Goblin Calligrapher goes. And is Damon gonna nuke the field? We'll soon see. Okay, he's just added Giant Rat back to the hand. That's interesting choice. And then Mucka wins. So yep, Mucka for the win. And that's an alright amount of DP. And that heart is going nowhere fast. I can see why people only abuse the gold eggs. Okay. It's time to see what we draw. Okay, and we've got nothing good. Oh, no, that's a bad sandwich for Damon. So, no draw this time. This run's gonna suck. Oh dear. Oh. There's Atticus. And let's see if we can't get Damon's heart moving just a little bit. Because we're an hour in and we've made no progress. No progress whatsoever. Okay, Atticus is using his Blizzard deck. Gate 1. Damon is building a house again, which is really impressive. He has managed to brick multiple duels in a row, which is quite a feat with that much draw power. Can I do anything? We'll use Good Goblin. We'll return Jiu-Jitsu Master. Probably don't want a Reckless Greed, but we do need to get rid of those spells and traps. Okay, that's fine. We can Giant Rat. Giant Rat into Enraged Battleox. Use the effect of Rat. Bringing up Mucka. And then we can swing into his monster. And now we're not in as much of a hole. So we'll set one and then pass. Oh, there's King of the Swamp. Is he gonna fuse? Is that Labyrinth Tank? Yes, Labyrinth Tank. That's fun. Oh, premature burial. That's for Enraged Battle Ox. Oof, that's a nice field he's got. Mucka can punch over Battle Ox. And we're still just about over Labyrinth. Okay, what's he said? Good Goblin. And Jar of Greed. We'll leave him his Jar of Greed because he really needs to fix his hand. And we can set Mucka back to deck. And we'll go for another rat play. No, not Mucka. We need rat first. Let's see. Take the damage. Activate the effect of rat. And we can summon the Mucka we just put back in the deck. And then start clearing the field. Okay, there's Tank. Let's see, and there's Cannon Soldier. We'll leave Damon his jar because he really needs more draw power right now. Refusion. Oh, there's Labyrinth Tank back. It's rare enough to see it once, let alone twice. Let's see what Damon's got for us. Draw. Well. Oh, there's Enraged Battle Ox. Refusion's gone. The Muckas are still at 24. Atticus is gonna draw something nasty. And the Muckas don't have any protection right now. Can I draw a Heavy Storm? Nope, I draw a good Goblin Housekeeping. Okay. We want to leave the Goblin Housekeeping and then go for a draw. Nothing useful. We still have Mirror Force. Swap one of the Muckas into defense. Oh, you can't use its effect. And we'll set Sentry. Set Good Goblin. Got Mirror Force. I've got a special summon. There's Call of the Haunted. Labyrinth Tank is coming out. And he's probably going to swing with it. How about no? So the face down was Call of the Haunted. That's interesting. Guess I'm still used to tag 3's Destiny draws of everything being a Mirror Force. And Damon has got out his boss monster. And now we're beating down the opponent with the Muckas. Well, that went decently well. And that's a good chunk of DP, which means it's time to go. Oh no, it's time to end the day. End the day. Whew. Not a lot of progress has been made, but I guess that's tag 2. nice casual game to duel. Just don't expect to make progress very quickly unless you're abusing the golden egg sandwich. Okay, let's see what we get. Save in case I give Damon a bad sandwich because we can't afford to lose progress. Okay, so the caviar and cook. Nope, that's not a good sandwich, so we can't give that to him. Nope, we won't go to class, Damon. Okay, Slifer Dorm, just need to... No one's around, so just waste some time. Right, so yeah, not even half a heart yet, and we're an hour into the stream. Oh, Cyrus is... I have a really bad track record against Cyrus in this game, apparently. So we'll pair that up with Mindy. Because, you know, the last burn duelist we went against went so well. Okay, that's a pretty good pair of cards. Let's see what Damon's... I mean, I don't know what I was expecting. Well, at least it's only a decoy roid. Thanks, Damon. That was truly impressive game. Truly impressive. So that was literally the worst thing Damon could have done in that moment. Okay, she's protecting her Dark Snake Syndrome. And she has a face down too, just to get things even worse. Okay, let's see. So Damon just found Destinied an ambulance roid. Okay, we'll hopefully not draw the same card we just put back into our deck. Okay, let's see what we get. Okay. Well, since we're in a bit of a hole, let's play with this, shall we? We'll steal Mindy's dog and hit her with it. I don't wanna do anything too daft just yet. Okay, Cyrus has 3 cards. They're gaining life points, so we're going to need to be aggressive. Dark Snake triggers, so we're on a timer in that way too. So it's all aggression. Okay, that's a Jetroid. We'll let that go through. Because we need... because that burns both players. Yep. And Cyrus has set something. Oh, Cyber Summon Blast is not good to see. Golem Sentry should be able to keep us in the game. Because that we can start making up the deficit. And depending on what's played next, I can summon monster, because Dark Snake's gonna really start adding up. Okay, just a face down. That's fine. Okay, what's in the grave? Nothing good, but we do need to start doing some meaningful damage. So we're gonna swing wild. With that, fossil fusion. Bring out the weak fossil. We're stealing Cyrus's ambulance. Because why not? Okay. Fossil Knight Skulker. We can swing. That's 2,000. That leaves them on less than 2,000. Cat leaves them. So Dark Snake is on 2 counters. So 3 would be. You know what? Let's not even mess around with Dark Snake Syndrome and just end the duel now. Okay, that went alright. That heart is going nowhere fast. Alright, let's see. One advantage of having Damon as a partner is his favourite location is the sandwich shop. Alright, let's see what we get for Damon. There's only a few sandwiches he likes at all. Not that one. So that's no good. Certainly not making any progress. Doesn't look like we're going to even get through to the first heart at this rate. Okay. And there's Crowler and Jasmine, because what we want to deal with is ancient gears and harpies. That sounds like a great recipe for success. Go to the cliff. Let's see who's around. Enzo and Woody. No one else. Come on, Damon. Let's see how this goes. Is a whole map. Has he bricked again? And Enzo's got no monsters either. So Solemn Wishes. I mean, this is certainly a duel that's happening. Set 2 and pass? I mean, this is certainly a duel that's happening. Oh, there's a Berserk Gorilla. Do I want to pay 2,000 for a Berserk Gorilla? Well, Damon can't handle it, so I'm gonna have to. Oh, Light of Intervention. There's his boss monster. Right down a hole. So, yeah, Damon's dropped his monster right down a hole. Oh, and now they get a monster. And it's one that summons more monsters too. That's fun. Oh, that's real fun. Okay, it's a Berserk Gorilla, but that's not particularly good. Let's slash draw. We'll discard one of the muckers. It's fine. Okay, how many? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's plenty. Is this a good idea? Probably not. Need to leave 1 for fossil fusion. But we can Mega Rock. And set. Oh yeah, Light of Intervention. Golem Sentry can't do anything. Can we get some better monsters in the grave? No, we can't. So that doesn't help at all. This is a bad situation. Light of Intervention will need to go. So, yeah, so all that happens is he gets more monsters. But if we don't get the process started, he'll just keep bringing them out. This is not a good situation to be in. Are any of my good goblin housekeepings in the grave already? Nope, so not even that much use. Okay, so this is a pretty rough situation. Brain control. Can't do anything about that. He's probably gonna... Oh, that's not good. Well, that's bad. Really? Brain control. Oh, that's another loss. Nope, no claws for you, Damon. Oh, wait, something's happening at the cliff. Oh, it's Tyranno and Jesse. This might be a problem. They're both quite aggressive duelists. Lots of attack cards. Shine on Dino and Crystal Error. And I have no clue what either of those decks do. Cyclopean is not a good monster to have with that hand. Oh, yep, straight away. There's the Topaz. And 2 face downs to deal with. We don't have a lot to play with. Ooh, there's a good goblin. Okay. So, upstart goblin. Mega Rock isn't exactly useful right now. So, set 2. And hope that something they play isn't going to just punch straight through our defense. Okay, that's a giant rat. We use good goblin. Turn magical mallet. That will just get bounced. Do I sacrifice the Jiu-Jitsu Master? Yes, I do. Topaz will have enough to power through it, but it gets bounced back to deck. It gets bounced back to Tyranno's deck. That's... Oh, thanks for that, Damon. Oh, so he's got good goblin too. That's interesting. So we're skipping the draw phase, but we can double up on that. Oh, they keep monsters out the grave. That's a pain for me. We got one. Just the one. Dark Mimic. Destruction, so that's protection at least. Let's see what else we get. That's probably a turtle. He's not doing anything with it. And I can't punch over turtles. So we'll just play patiently. There's the topaz. But that doesn't go to grave. Do you want to run into destruction topaz? Probably. Because topaz doesn't go to grave, but it does clog up the spell and trap zone. And we'll use Jar of Greed. Ooh, that's nice to have. I can get some monsters in the grave finally. Dark Mimic upgrades to level 2. And Golem Sentry can bounce back whatever they've got protecting them. Iris comes out. And they don't have any battle spells and traps. Tyranno typically doesn't. Neither of them typically do, but you never know. I'm not familiar with these particular decks. Ooh, that doesn't seem to be anything particularly good. So we'll just clear the field. Okay. We can then bounce back that card. And use the Fossil Fusion. It's only the weak one, but it's enough. Doesn't need to be anything particularly impressive. It just needs to be enough. Having the random events around is definitely nice. Okay, we can clear up this with Skulga and Damon's boss monster. Because Damon has a boss monster now. Probably should set a different challenge. What? Where did that DP come from? Do events give DP? I mean, that offsets the price of sandwiches, I guess. Well, if nothing else, we'll have plenty of DP for cards after this. Okay, ooh, there's a golden egg. Can I hit the golden egg? Probably not. Nope, I get the cheese. Well, that was unfortunate. Nothing good in this lot. Caviar. Is that something Damon actually eats? Yep. Yay, progress. Now we just need the rest of it done. Well, there's another event clip. Save data so I don't accidentally leave the game. And end the day. So plenty of slow progress. Metals, pure offense. Let's see what's around. Oh. Damon gets a tiny boost. No one there. We've already dueled them. So let's duel against these guys because we don't want to duel the same opponent too soon. Even if they're a fairly easy opponent. So yeah, duel against Adrian and Bonaparte, I think, is his partner. Yep, Vice Chancellor Bonaparte. And Damon's got a possible starting hand. That's dragged down. Summon Cloud, which means we're seeing Cloudy and Sheep Cloud. Loads of face downs. Always nice to see. And we don't want to trigger Sheep Spirit Barrier. Okay, that's just going to distribute fog counters to... okay, so we'll set Sentry, set Judgment, and drag down. That's fine. I've got monsters. Golem Sentry will bounce back the Sheep Cloud. That puts them at a disadvantage. And Walk gets no spells and traps, so that's fine. And that's not a terrible turn. So we'll keep making progress. Okay, no monsters. Okay, that should be enough. Oh, there's a bottomless. I'll just let that happen. Return rat. And we use fossil fusion. Is so weak right now, but it's fine. Cyclopean. And then finish off with Muka Muka. That was a possible duel. Okay. Damon not lose to anyone. Alright. Yep. And let's mix it up a bit and earn some DP through something other than dueling. Okay. Well, that's not good. Okay. Oops. Well, that works. Ouch. That was a bit of a wild decision making there. Okay, so I'm at the back, so I can just play it cool and go for this. Well, that works. Let's see what Damon's up to. Oh, that was better than I was expecting. Ooh, that might be... Yep, that was awful. Okay, Damon's... Well, that works. Okay. Let's see where this goes. Oh, that's a nice bonus, that. That's too much power. Yeah, way too much power. That's not a good position for Damon to be in because I can't hit him. Okay. Let's try this. Okay. Let's try. Oh, she's throwing the cream pies. And okay. Let's try a basic throw. Nope. Completely whiffed that one. Damon can land a hit. Okay, that works. Oops. It tells me I'm not very good at this. Oh, no, Damon. Don't want to be lined up. Well. That works. That works, I guess. That's a decent score bonus. Oof. That was a bad bowling ball. Oh dear. Aw, that sucked. Never mind. Gambler takes that was an interesting choice. Well, that might be too much. Yeah, that's just a little too much. Oh, that works. Okay, let's see what we get. I'm really bad with these. Okay, so only one tennis ball actually left the thing. Okay, let's try this again. And, well, that works. Let's not spend too long on this. Oh, Cammy and Hyde. Well, that wasn't as good as I was hoping it. Oh, Damon gets smacked right off the bat. Let's go with... Oh, that might be too much. Yep. Oh, Cammy's throwing bowling balls. And there goes Damon. Let's see. Ah. That's a hit. I think that's alright. Well, Damon's happy at least. And back to dueling. Because this is Tag Force and not dodgeball practice. We'll duel against Jesse and Alexis. Well, at least we can't make backwards progress with duels. Crystal Beasts and Cyber Angels. Okay. What has Damon given us? Reckless Greed and Accumulated Fortune. Not the best pairing of cards. Since it's Jesse, that's probably a turtle. So we'll set that and just throw away the entire hand. Well, at least we can turtle check for a bit. Draw a card. Morphing Jar. Destruction, Reckless Greed. Oh, let's turtle check. Yep. It's a turtle. It's always a turtle. There's Cyber Prima. Destroy all face-up spell cards. And we're nuking the Prima. Yes. We'll use Jar of Greed. We'll use Reckless Greed. And we'll draw everything. We'll just draw everything. Well, if we get another turn, we're in a decent position at least. Dark Mimic. Oh, that's just a negate attack. Let's see what... Okay. The downside of Efflorescent means that the power drops quickly. Just a Topaz. That stings. Okay, so that's... skipping my draw phase, and let's see what I've got in the grave. I have 1 rock, 2, 3. 3 rocks in the grave. Make that 4. Heavy Storm. Okay, let's call the Haunted. And okay, summon Muka Muka. This will drop Muka Muka's power. You need to leave 1 in the grave for Fossil Fusion. But aside from that, we can go a bit wild with it. And we can get rid of Cyber Prima. bring out Skull Knight. And you know what? Let's take damage, use Dark Mimic's effect. Completely obliterate Topaz Tiger. Mega Rock, and yep, that's game. That was a decent chunk. Awesome. More progress with Damon. Back to sandwich time. Damon likes coming here, so that's a little bit of progress just for showing up. Alright, let's see. Tofu sandwich is a no for Damon. That's another dud. Let's see who's around. Nope. No one apparently. So just end the day. Whew. This is a whole lot of nothing. Mausoleum and a Bug's World. Okay, check 500 DP. No good sandwich. Foy grass. Is that one of Damon's good sandwiches? Yes, it is. Hey, we've got most of a heart. So okay, just a whole lot of nothing for Damon. Go to the harbour, see who's to duel here. Burning away in vanity. Are they the only people here? Yep, they're the only people here. Well, that was a good use of time. Let's see. Blue Dawn. For Fusion Utopia and Rough Lands. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that looks like the stream's back up. So yeah, just some nice casual dueling with Damon. His deck in this game isn't anywhere close to as bad as his Tag Force 1 deck. Thankfully. So yeah, we're gonna fill the first heart. Fill the first heart. Well, the rest of the first heart just with dueling. And then I'm gonna do use some sandwiches because I would like to be done with this before next millennia. So we can set a face down. Okay, how good is that monster? Probably. $1600. Can't punch through it. destruction just yet. End turn. Didn't activate it when I attacked, so... Oh, there's a trap hole. There's something Damon can't fall down. Oh, never mind, it's a golem sentry. That's good. So we need 1800 for golem sentry. And we have nothing. Absolutely nothing. Well, this is a good opportunity as any. At least takes care of all their monsters. Use Lucky Pied Piper. We do need to keep that golem sentry from being able to go off. Let's see what this is. Oh, morphing jar. So fresh hands. And a card. Okay, cool. Okay. So we'll set Call of the Haunted. And pass turn for now. That's Gaia Power, which lowers the defense of Golem Sentry. Is 1500. That's perfect, because we can use the effect of Giant Rat and summon out a Muka Muka. Because Muka Muka's a great monster. And we're not letting that go back face down. Okay, that's 2 monsters. Let's see what Damon's got up his sleeve. Okay, that's 1 down. Muka Muka takes down Barrier Statue. And Lucky Pied Piper swings in for a nice 15. Oop, that's a lot of cards face down. Mystic Sheep 1. Premature Burial. Oh, wait, they're both fusion substitute monsters. What's he... Okay, that's 3 monsters. What's the end game here? Okay, so you've taken 1 out. That's not even the correct attack order. Okay, so we can special summon 1 from the grave. And that's a morphing... What? That's a choice. Okay, that's a decent enough position to be in. And we'll just discard my entire hand. Ooh, Fossil Fusion. No, let's not do that by mistake. Only have the weaker ones, but that's good enough. Let's make sure they can't use their Golem Sentry. Skullgirl will have to do. Battle Robo can take out Morphin Jar. Skullgirl can take out Mystical Sheep. And that's game. That's an extra 500. And that heart really does go nowhere fast. Military Town, Recovery Waltz. This is probably a terrible idea. Let's see what Heal, Burn and Burn do together. Taking them on with Damon is probably not the best idea. So yeah, just a nice bit of Volcanic Slicer. Okay, so Dark Mimic means Damon draws a card. And he's got good Goblin Housekeeping. Okay, and what I destroyed was Wildfire and Widespread Ruin. Okay, it's Mucka Mucka time. Because first we need to get our rat blown up. Activate Giant Rat. And bring out the big Mucka Mucka. And then there we go. 28, 24 is enough. Brody can bring out a massive monster on his next turn if I'm not careful. I think you've mixed up the timing there, Fonda. Oof, Soul Taker 2. Well, at least it's life points. Nimble. I mean, that's fine. And that's not the best. Oh, Molten Destruction. Yeah, I was worried Damon was going to waste Dust Tornado on that field spell. And that face down's probably nasty. Well, let's use Good Goblin to see what we get. Solemn Judgment. Good card. So let's do that. Let's try Summoning Grave. You can't summon. Oh, that's a second Widespread Ruin. That's the second one he's used. Oh. Oh, Damon's got out his boss monster. And there's Lucky Iron Axe. Injector Fairy in defense. That's a choice. Is he bricked? Well, if there's any opportunity to go aggressive, I guess now's the time. Because I'm pretty sure Axel doesn't have any Nimbles in his deck. So yeah. No Nimbles in deck. Just take out Iris. Just use Iris, sorry. No takeout. And currently the best monster on the field is Damon's. Which is an interesting situation to be in. Oh, she's just healing. Loads and loads of life points. And Damon, of all people, in a position of power. Oh, Widespread Ruin. So hopefully can take her out before her next turn, because that widespread's gonna... But I've got Solemn. Oh, there's another Molten Distraction. Has he got a monster? No, no monster. Just a field spell. Goblin Calligrapher it is, apparently. Goblin Calligrapher flip into perfect damage. Oh, that was a interesting situation. Even if no one's there, just going to the sandwich shop has a chance of triggering a positive. Yep. We save in case of any issues. And then end day. Dual tournament, yes. We'll go to a tournament. And we'll go to the Slifer Red tournament because I don't have a lot of faith in Damon. Royal Purple and Dragon Warrior. Let's see if we can't get knocked out straight away. Is Damon going to brick? We'll soon see. Okay, he's got a monster. He's also got Cards of Sanctity, which I do not like. Oops, Solemn Wishes. Oof. Going up against Warrior Digrapher. Okay. Ooh, that's not a good hand. What do I have? Good Goblin Housekeeping. Okay, that's not the best situation. We'll put that back. Do we just keep drawing? That seems to be the best idea right now. Yes, there's the rat. Do I blow that up and just go hyper aggressive? Do I want to blow up the Solemn Wishes? Probably not. Of course, there's always a risk with that face down being something nasty. Use the effect of Giant Rat. And we'll use Giant Rat to bring out the Mucka Mucka. The really big Mucka Mucka. Okay, that's nothing too bad right now. And we'll place Jaw face down to get another heal off Wishes. And we'll use Greed because I get a feeling I'm going to need to have to recover from a Damon. Is he going to play Cards of Sanctity? Nope, he's going for Lucky Pied Piper. Oh, there's the Mirror Force. And what has he set? Common Charity. That's not a card I can use. I don't think that's a card either of us can really use. Okay, but it's only a 1500. I have one rock monster in the grave right now. Well, neither of us can use that particularly well, so let's just blow everything up. We'll use grave. Grave can punch. We have Mega Rock in reserve. It'll only be at 14 at the moment. If that goes to the grave too. Okay. Damon doesn't have anything he can use. Oh, Dimension Wall hurts. But could be worse. Bit of healing with our own Solemn. Blackland Fire Dragon in attack mode. Okay. Just swing. Yep, justy break. I was expecting that, but sometimes you just need to bait them out early. That should keep the field presence under control. Blackland will be bounced, which means he can just summon it again. Oh no. More face downs. Mucka Mucka! Always great to see it. Never mind, it's going straight down a hole. Damon can swing. It's a shame it's not going to graveyard because that'd be useful there. Man, these two are really slugging the duel out, aren't they? Okay, I'd rather have this active now, but I've still got Mega Rock in my hand in case of a disaster. We don't need Jujutsu Master in attack mode. Oh, nope, not beaten over that. And that means Damon might blow up the field for fun. Ooh, hitting my Dust Tornado with a Dust Tornado. That's a interesting little turn of events, that. A Blackland, which means that's probably a justy break he's put face down. But if Damon can't beat over something, he's going to Cards of Sanctity, so we need to get rid of that. Because Damon will just Cards of Sanctity otherwise. Oh no! Oh, Damon's just ruined my strategy. At least he's got a monster, I guess, but... Is it a justy break? No, no justy break. Accumulated fortune is no good for him, apparently. If he sets Slash Draw, I can do something with that. Nope, he doesn't set Slash Draw. Okay, they gain 500 life points. They don't have any monsters active. Okay, that's good. That would be 3 monsters from Mega Rock. Do I need everything in attack mode? No, I don't. This will be enough. Okay. This will be enough. Only on turn 19. There we go. That's one duel down. Okay, that's one duel down. Oh, 6 Samurai being released. Yeah, 6 Sam is never fun. Evolution and Go-Go's Words. Yeah, the Reds do have some decks you need to be careful of. It's not like the first Tag Force game where they're mostly just whatever they scraped off the floor. Revolution can shut down special summon, Go-Go's words, affects cards. Okay, we've got Solemn. That's good. Dark Room and Nightmare's not a good card to see early. We'll use Solemn Wishes. Royal Writ of Taxation. Okay, and it's my Morphing Jar. I'm just going to have to take that hit, because using it now would be really bad, but it's fine. We can recover the life points. Okay. I really should learn to set after the battle phase. Oppressed people. You've got Yatagarasu. Okay. We can use Legacy to draw. Drawing Samurai. Okay, let's blind Dust Tornado and see if we can snipe something useful. A Michizuri, that's a good thing to get rid of. Yeah, Dark Room is gonna sting. Could be a lot worse. Solemn Wishes is a draw. Lucky Iron Axe. Okay, so we've got one big... Oof. There's Nightmare Steel Cage. So they're trying to get board presence at this time. Well, that sucks. Yeah, that works. We can't attack. If they get anything big up, we can just send it to the grave, and anything else we can control. Okay, how much attack are they bringing out? Attacks a face-up defense position, so it only works on face-up defense. So, hand to graveyard. It's fine. Golem Sentry will bounce a monster back. So that's nice and simple. And he's using offerings early, is he? Oh well, it's field control. Sucks not being able to draw in my turn, but they've only got one monk. Oh, another one? That's fine. We'll just use Golem Sentry to bounce. Gate the special summon, but I'm not special summoning. Anything, that's going to hurt them more, because I'm bringing up a second. Because yeah, 2 golems. Muka can never drop below a decent threshold. Ninja Grandmaster, and we can clear both. We can clear their field of monsters each and every turn. Yeah, they're going to have their monsters bounced every turn, which is good. We're healing all the while. We've got a good lockdown. They need to hit Muka, and even if they do, they've got 2 golem sentries to deal with. Okay, there's Solemn Wishes. We'll use Golem Sentry. Bounce back their monster. And then it's just a matter of cleaning up. Nothing too spectacular here. Just gonna hit him really, really, really hard. Because Masked Sorcerer powers triggers that. So we're healing, we're dealing damage. I really need to speed up. I thought I adjusted my options before I started, but I'll need to adjust my card speed so it's not moving at this pace. Okay. And they're getting hit with another another chunk. Okay. Oops, I left my golem sentries in attack mode like an idiot. That was a mistake. We're just gonna keep healing. It's fine. Damon's got the situation in hand. We have healed a lot of life points. Oh. That's a lot of life points. Return to hand bonus. Maximum life point, high score. That's a pretty good chunk of DP at least. So if nothing else, we've got some DP out of this. Unknown Chaos and Tightrope are annoying decks. Whew. Certainly tiring. If we can win this, we'll have a decent amount of DP to play with. Okay, aliens are a problem. Put 1 a counter. Okay, let's see what Damon's up to. Light of Intervention hurts. Well, I mean, that's one thing he can do. Oh no. You did it on the wrong guy, Damon. That's a problem. Okay, Sanctuary in the Sky's up, which we don't want. Warrior of Zera. Okay, so that's not good. That's really not good. And I'm in a 2v1 situation. Okay, what did Damon throw away? Nothing I can use. Let's upstart. That's Dark World. Do I? No, I can still deal with that. He doesn't want to get rid of his thing, so we should be fine. If anything over 1800 comes out, that's only 16. Okay. Jujutsu Mouth that bounces that. And we Dust Tornado the field spell because we don't want to deal with whatever he can bring out with that. It's only light of intervention. Damon's drawing. So we're literally having to deal with Damon's draws. Warrior of Zara. Okay, so we're literally having a draw situation here, are we? Damon's only got one card in hand too. That's not good for that. Oof. Do I? No, because then I'd only have one card in hand. That's not a good situation to be in. If only he didn't blow everything up. Okay. So at least he's not tributing it for a Mucka Mucka while he's got nothing in hand. Okay, so if we... what do they have in grave? They've got only level 4 at the moment, which isn't great. We've got Mucka Mucka. Just gonna have to hold on. Okay. That's fine. That's what Ring of Destruction's for. That stings though. Oh. Can't use your monster effect. Warrior returning alive. Brings back Warrior of Zara again. Don't have in rocks in grave still. So we're kind of stuffed. We can set that. So if something does happen, we've at least got something, because they lose their monsters, they get bounced back. Okay. Damon. Okay, he's adding Pandemonium. I don't like that. And we got one of our defensive walls in attack mode. Because Damon decides he wants to lose. Yeah, that was what I was worried about. And Damon has to lose cards. Okay, what's your effect? Special summoning. Okay, so attributing a Zara, got good Goblin. Okay, attributing 1 Zara on your side of the field. Pandemonium is on your field. Okay, so that's 28. Let's try a Snatch Steal. Okay, they don't have something for that. Don't want to get too aggressive. Okay. We take out Zara. Gravity Bind. This is becoming a fun situation, isn't it? So we're just going to keep gaining life points now. And there's nothing we can do about that. Oh, and swords too. Which means Damon's going to get a chance to build up his cards in hand. He's got a good Goblin. Damon. Okay. I'll do something. we've got heavy storm, but that means we will lose control of Mandevel, which will be pretty devastating. What we can do is tribute it. Okay, Mocha is going to lose pretty much all its power. But we need, okay, so we got 1, 2, so that's only not worth getting rid of. A battle robot. No, we can't wait around forever. So we're going down to 1. Treated as a fusion summon, got to worth this attack. Okay, so I can clear the field. Okay, so we've got you. Okay. 1600. Let's clear the field out. Leave battle robot's effect. Premature burial is worth more than Mega Rock right now. Can do some damage. Okay, that's a good chunk. Now let's see how Damon costs us our entire field. Opponent's got 2 cards in hand. Both of them are face downs. I don't like that. That's Wall of Revealing Light. So, oh, and Sanctuary in the Sky too. And Swords of Revealing Light for good measure. Now this is fun. Let's get you two back in defense mode. Need you in defense. Okay, how many cards? We've got 1, 2. Sure. Let's see. We'll send Mega Rock back for now because we can't power it up enough. Legacy's good enough. Okay, let's see. A Destiny drawing. It's not something they can use. Can Damon use this? He's gonna draw. He's gonna draw drawn. Damon, you can't attack. What was the point of that? We're gonna lose a monster for no good reason now. Thank you, Damon. Okay, so down. We got Fossil Fusion. Milk is still too small. Since we're in the pattern of losing monsters. Okay. So we need to get over 3,000. There we go. Messenger of Peace means we can't attack anyway. They're going to be losing life points now. As long as Damon doesn't do that. Damon, we want them to lose life points. What are we supposed to do with this? Drawn. This is a really bad situation. Golem Sentry can at least get the field clear and stop them from building up too much advantage with any luck. potions. 18. They lose 4. Oh, they don't lose anything because of Sanctuary. Damon, you can't even use Air Knight. Golden can go face down. It's not an ideal situation. Sentry can bounce one of their monsters, destroy one spell and trap on the field. It's called a Haunted. This is a really difficult field to navigate. I don't like them doing that. Message of Peace. Clears their field, but what am I supposed to do? You know, it'd be really good, Damon, if we didn't have Drover in the way. That'd be really nice, Damon, not having Drover in the way. Peace. That fixes Damon's deck, at least. Damon's gummed up our field with a Drover. Just keep bouncing back their monsters. Messenger of Peace is a real pain. If it wasn't for Drover, we could have put down a decent monster in that place. But we literally need one of the monsters gone. Unless they get rid of it. There's not a lot we can do. Attack and the messenger. Interesting engrave. Not that we could use any of it anyway. Please stop switching that to attack mode, Damon. Field's gummed up. Message of Peace is literally blocking us from doing anything. Stalled game is this? How fun. Minus 100. They've got Jello thing. Okay, that's not good. That. Put you back face down. Switch those to defense. Because we want to get rid of less cards than my opponent. Oh, there's a dust tornado. Take those. And we hope they don't have something to nuke the field with. Message of Peace. Okay, Damon, are you gonna muck it all up? Whew. That was a long duel. Longest turn, yeah, definitely. That was an ordeal. Okay. Okay. That was an ordeal. That was a whole lot of nothing there. Oh. I suppose that's one example of the weakness of Damon's deck there. Okay, so I've got that, I've got that. They bought a Dark Blade immediately. Dark Blade and 2 face downs is rough against Damon. At least he can't use Shrink on it next turn. Solemn Wishes. So they don't have an MST. Giant Orc is not what we want to see. Mad Reloader at least triggers wishes. Okay, this is really bad. Oh, 4 face downs. Well, we're almost guaranteed one of them is going to be a battle trap. And the best we've got is a Damon. So, sure. Let's swing. Yep, thought so. Which means they opened with multiple shrinks, which is rough, to say the least. Okay. We've got good Goblin Housekeeping. The Mirror Force isn't even going to get good value. face down. Okay. Don't need Mega Rock right now. Can refill my hand completely. We don't need magical right now. We can refill our life points. Damon's setting his monster rather than getting rid of it. There's a 2000 attack monster on field. Damon's got absolutely nothing. Crash Clown's a nasty one to leave up too, but don't have a lot to play with. Well, we've got plenty to play with, but rat. Swing into clown. Michizuri is a problem because Damon doesn't have a lot to go with, and we're gonna have to special summon Gigantes. Set call just to keep us alive at this point. Damon's got Lucky Iron Axe. Damon, that's not a good play. Damon, that's really not a good play. Okay, so our back row is completely gummed up. Skull there. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we're losing 600 a turn. Okay, what do we have? Accumulated fortune. Sealed. You are now at a pathetically low number. Dark Blade's a problem because it can punch over the weakened knight, but it clears up spell and trap. Bounces that back and then tributes it for Mucka, but he doesn't have any attack points because Damon didn't have any monsters. Oh, Damon didn't have any cards in hand. Okay, so at least it's a Mucka. So he's always going to have monsters, and with Skull Lair out. Okay, how many monsters? He's got 2. So it's not a problem. So Skull Lair's not a problem yet. Okay. Okay, Damon. No, that's not the right order, Damon. At least Dark Blade's only got 15, so it's fine. Skull Lair. 3 means Mimic's gone, that's fine. They don't have any more monsters for Skull there. And Golem Sentry will help keep their number down. They can't read both, but they've got new face down. Labyrinth of Nightmare only affects face up monsters. Really need something engrave, but I really need something engrave. That works. That'll have to work. You've got one monster engrave. Flip up for a chunk of damage. So that's 300. And use the effect to put it straight back down. Alright, this is going reasonably well. All monsters' battle positions are changed, which works fine for me. Because Muka has just enough, but not with Damon, it won't. But Golem Sentry can control the field. Okay, that's good. They're trying to control us. We've got that sorted. And is that enough damage? I think so. That's just enough damage. For duels against Reds, these have certainly been pretty rough. Okay, that's another one. Which means it's just those two. Joshua and Alvaro. So 6 samurai. And being released. I don't know what being released is. Probably Iron Knight, isn't it? So both are going to be rough. So Iron Knight and 6 Samurai, they're both warrior decks. And Damon is building a house. He's not setting slash draw. Okay, Zanji. Oof. That's the last thing we wanted to see. Because that protects the samurai. And I don't really have many good options to... Oh, wow, that's not good. That's really not good. Yeah, set call and card destruction. Not ideal, but Zanji's effect. If you control another 6 samurai, destroy any monster this card attacks with at the end of the damage step. That's really bad. Can't really do much about it. Having to destroy an equip spell that was going to get destroyed anyway is bad, but we're not in a position where we can afford. And Damon's got Light of Intervention, so we get to see what he has face down. No. Only shows our monsters. Threatening Roar. Just walk into every trap card, why don't you, Damon? Reinforcements. That's a Zanji. And our option to deal with it is about to get destroyed because of Damon. God damn it, Damon. Okay, we got Rat. We got Greed. I guess we're attacking. Use Giant Rat. Bring out Muka Muka. It has just enough attack points. If they try any battle tricks, we can use Reckless. Oh, that's Cocoon of Evolution. Cocoon? That's an interesting card to see. Nothing good in the grave. It's a Zanji. That's his third one, isn't it? We need things in hand. Okay, that's cool. Jiu-Jitsu Masters, decent wall. Nice. Okay, Master Sorcerer's in defense. Let's see what Joshua's got. Seriously? It's just... Is it Zanji Beatdown? Are they just playing Zanji Beatdown? Okay, Shin's Foot Soldier, and there's another face down to deal with. Yeah, we've seen 3 of the stupid things. That's just a pain, isn't it? Muka Muka has 28. We have 1. We have exactly 1, so that's no good. Okay. That's another time we've dealt with it. Jiu-Jitsu Master in defense. Howling Insect. Okay, Damon, let's see what you've got. Call of the Haunted on Lucky Pied Piper. Are you gonna Gemini? No, you're gonna summon Muka Muka. They're gonna summon something. They're summoning another Cocoon of Evolution. That's not too bad. Could be better. Shin's Foot Soldier. Which means they can summon a Samurai. But because it's weak, I can use it to trigger Pied Piper's effect. We use Pied Piper's effect. Triggers that. Both effects go off, so they summon Yazaru. Pied Piper lets me draw, which means Muka Muka's big enough to punch over Cocoon. Jiu-Jitsu Master can clean up his remaining Samurai, and we can start making progress. Can't use Golem Sentry. Gokipon. I don't think Gokipon's enough to save them. We've got Dakochi. And I think that's the Slifer tournament. So Damon is gonna swing for the win, and that's game. Let's just check on the stream health. Yep. Okay. It's going decently well. Last team standing. Yay. Okay, that's a good chunk of DP. And Damon's almost happy. Alright, since he's almost happy, let's just finish up this heart with some duels. Okay, Zane's with Bonaparte. Oop, what am I doing? Don't do that. Nope, we don't want DP for Avaro. Let's try the Blue Dorm. Save data. And is there anyone around? Nope. And since no one's around, go to the store. Not to buy anything, but because Damon likes the store. Oh, what do you want? Nope. Don't want to give you DP. Forest? You want around the forest? How about no? That doesn't seem like a good situation to duel into. Down the hall. Mindy's got Mark of Defeat and Pillars. Let's try these two out. Can't always pick on weak duelists. So Jim and Mindy. That should be a decent enough pairing. Dealing with Jim and Mindy. Alright. Okay, let's see what we've got. Damon's drawn his normal monsters. So let's see what he does with them. Drag down. Is he gonna pick anything useful? No, he's not. So I need to be careful with Jim because I know he's got Fossil Fusion. There's Dark Snake. So that's a nice timer on the duel. Okay, what do we have? Nothing in grave. We can get something in the grave, but I don't think it's worth it right now. So instead, we'll set up and see what Jim's got cooking. Because Damon's put us behind already. Okay, there's that. 200. Efficient Knight is pretty bad. You don't want to lose Golem Sentry. You can bugger right off. That's gonna sting. Okay, so Golem Sentry. He's got his mad thing, which means Damon might go on the attack. Let's hit something at random and see if we get anything good. Nope, just Beast Soul Swap. Are you going to get rid of my Golem Sentry? Nope, you're getting rid of your Mad Reloader. For Iris the Earth Mother. That's Catnip Kitty. Okay, cool. We can stop dealing damage. And we should have control of the duel now. Should being the key word. Okay, so Dark Snake. Okay. Ooh, so many face downs. Don't like that. We can use Golem Sentry to bounce a card. Flip it back face down. And we have no clue what Mindy's put face down, but we have to swing into it. Okay, that's good. That puts them behind. Snake Syndrome is now at, let's see, 4. So it's 8, so it's 16 next turn. Oof. That's not what I want to see. Skulker. That takes out my Golem Sentry. So now we're in trouble. Okay, that's 400 damage. Damon's playing a defense monster. That's good. Dark Snake hits for 16. We don't have the life points to survive, so it's going to be a draw, it looks like. Well, that bites. Let's try and find something. Or not. Clearly Mindy wants this duel to end in a draw. Okay. Doesn't matter how many life points they've got. No, premature is not the card. And there's absolutely nothing I can do. Ah, that bites. Should have baited it with my Fossil Fusion. Yeah, that doubles every turn, doesn't it? So yeah, that's a draw. Which means I get absolutely nothing. Because draws don't give decent bonuses. Hey! There's Damon's, a quote from Damon based on drawing. So we managed to draw. We've managed every type of draw with Damon, it seems. That's something at least. Whew. Okay, we're going to train. Let's see. Blow, and so we tag duel. Hopefully we'll get the first heart done. Man, tag 2 is not suited for streaming, but we'll figure something out. Probably by having loads of DP ready. Okay, Iron Robot for combat. Alright, let's see what we've got. Good Goblin Housekeeping. Okay, we'll use that. Cool, go straight back. Okay, that was an absolute nothing burger of a card. But we'll bring out Rat. Another Grizzly, that's good. Because we got Robo to switch up my hand. Ah, perfect. Lord Poison. Oh, that is perfect. Well, turn one mucker. It's always good to see. Doesn't have anything to summon. And we'll have to end it there. Mucker's a rock, so even if it gets destroyed, it puts my Fossil Fusion online. And there's Lucky Piper. Oh. They don't have any decent monsters, it seems. That's something at least. Lucky Pied Piper. What? Oh, that was a interesting situation, that. Okay, so that's not live yet. Alright. You know what, let's try and get that. Okay, so that does a draw. And remove a summoner has to summon in attack mode. Let's see what he's got. He's got a Marshmallow. That's annoying, but it's fine. We've got an answer for Marshmallow. And he had to play it in defense mode. Hayden had no cards, and Golem Sentry's gonna bounce the Marshmallow, and we're just gonna smack him one now. Now you summon Lucky Pied Piper again. Okay, I think that's game. So Damon's won a duel. Alright, that's nice. Probably should change my challenge because I don't think I'm going to achieve it with Damon as a partner. Okay, that's still nothing. Oof. What opponents are at the volcano? This might be a mistake. Ah, it's Matthew and Craig. Well, this is a good enough duel as any. Pure offense and Trinity. Okay. Damon has cards of Sanctity in his hands, and I don't like that. So we could just outright lose whenever he decides to. And this is the team with Chainsaw Insect. So that's fun. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Well, first things first, let's just get loads of cards in hand. Then we Heavy Storm. snatch steel. Activate this. And put everything that isn't part of either the main strategy or the backup. Okay, that's good. And we're going to summon Golem Sentry. Letting him draw is dangerous, but it's all about aggression at this point. Main phase 2, switch it face down. And let's see what Craig can do. Craig gets 1,000. Terraforming. What's his deck again? Ah, Gaia Power. That powers up Chainsaw Insect. That's good. Let's see what Damon's up to. Geki Break. That's fine. Offerings to the Doomed. Golem Sentry is a lot weaker than he usually is. Damon just summoning Morphing Jar in attack mode. That's a choice. Tomb Goblins. Premature Burial. That's fine. Because Tomb Goblins means 2800. Primo leaves them on 9. So we just need to find a way around Chainsaw somehow. And they've attacked Morphing Jar because Damon left it out as bait. Damon baiting an attack, which is probably the single smartest thing he's ever done. Grave Orja. It's only 21. Golem Sentry can flip Chainsaw back to their hand. Need to put that back face down. Okay, what do they have in their grave? They've got Tomb Goblin, and that's all they have. So if we remove it, they can't special summon anything. And that's game. Okay, that's a good chunk of DP. No positive thing. No positive thing. Okay. Okay, let's see what's available. That's no good. Okay. Stupid tofu sandwich. Let me guess, it's Mr. I want loads of DP. No. Alright. Okay, nothing here. Today we train. Is there anyone around? Nope. Go to the raw yellow dorm. Ruling light and exile it forever. Okay, let's see. Damon likes the store, so we'll see if we can't get him. Nope, doesn't want to raise his friendship. Growling stomach. Well, loads of DP, but okay, let's see. Let's play a mini game to break up the dueling. Let's see how good Damon is at this one. And I've forgotten how to play this one. Okay, so I need to keep on. Okay, so that's going well. Need at least 200 if I remember right. Okay, Damon seems to be keeping to himself. So that's good. We'll just have to avoid crashing into the tail. Probably should have practiced this more before showing it on stream. Okay. Once we get 200, that's a positive friendship result, so that's the goal. Okay, that's still not enough. Okay, 216. 201. 200, that's... This is a fun situation! Well, that's on me for not paying attention to the mini-map, I guess. Okay, this is getting a little messy. Damon's over here, so we want to be elsewhere. It's a nice bonus. If nothing else, we should be able to get some passable DP from this. Nope, nope, can't get to that. Just gonna have to bide my time. Loop around. Okay, this isn't great. Just jump over here and here. Oh, nope, they decided to go elsewhere. Ooh, this is a mess. This might not have been the greatest idea. Okay, just a few left. Okay. Alright. Just need to do a small loop to buy some time. Just a few here. Just need to find someone. Okay. Oh boy. Well, Damon's been drawing. And that's clear. Alright, that went well. No, I'm good with that. Hey, we've reached 1 heart. We've reached a single heart after 3 hours. Yay. Well, let's get this heart event done, and I'll figure out what to do with the stream from there. So this is the first heart event, and it's a generic one, so it's not even one of Damon's. Alright, so let's go do the generic heart event. It's the one in the Duel Academy store, which means it's against Cyrus and Tyranno. And Cyrus is causing trouble. Tyranno's not helping the situation. Like, neither character does well with interacting with each other, like, at all. So yeah, neither character does particularly well interacting with each other, and whew. Whew. Okay, riding together, check this out, versus Draw and Fossil Dig. So let's get this event done. And Damon's got a Muka Muka. Swords of Revealing Light. Cyrus is going straight into that, is he? Good Goblin Housekeeping. Ooh, Ring of Destruction's nice. I'll put away my Magical Mallet. Okay, how much attacks at 24? We'll just blow away Cyrus's back row. Or what's his other one? An anti-machine card. He has an anti-machine card. Okay, so Muka Muka needs more than 21 in case that's a submarine roid. No, it's just an ambulance roid. Wait. So... okay, this will be fun. You just set everything. Muka Muka gets tiny, but... okay, so Muka Muka gets tiny. So we're going... 9. So he can't get big enough to get... okay, so he can't get big enough. So we're just gonna Ring of Destruction. So yeah, that was a whole lot of nothing. Okay, Tyranno's usually super aggressive. So we'll see if he's got any defensive cards. Nope. So that's 3 damage for the Muka. Oh, never mind. Gravity bind. So he's stalling with gravity. Jurassic Impact. Oof. That's nasty. So he's just dropping that. That's not helpful right now. Okay. So that completely cleared out the field. We've got 2 rock monsters. Gravity bind is up, so we need to find a way around that. I wasn't really expecting gravity bind. I don't think their decks work together at all, though. That's something at least. Okay, premature burial. What's he bringing back? Hydrageddon, but he can't attack because of gravity bind. That can though. That's annoying. Oh, that's nasty. Okay, let's come up with a plan quickly. Grave Ouija is the plan. You can attack directly, but you can't keep attacking directly if it's not on the field. So we'll flip you back down. That's that. That's Master Sorcerer. Pretty sure we don't want that. Legendary Jujitsu isn't useful right now. Okay, so at least Hasselberry can't use it right now. Mother Grizzly can't attack because of Gravity Bind. Golem Sentry. Just gonna have to find a way through this. That's an extra 300 damage. I don't think that helps right now. It's just gonna be a damage race then, isn't it? Nope. Cyrus doesn't want to play his card. Well, that works for me. And this just becomes a case of stall then, doesn't it? Just bounce that back. And Damon has this 2 sources of flip effect damage then, doesn't he? That should go a bit quicker. There's Hydrageddon. And it's just a case of chipping away at the opponent now. We've devolved into a stall deck, apparently. I wonder which one of them has the gravity bind in their deck. I don't think either of them really benefit from it. So it's an interesting choice. Golem Sentry doing what Golem Sentry does. Oof, almost Ume, but he can't attack because of gravity bind. Yeah, we want Gravity Bind to stay on the field, because while it's slow, it is pretty much guaranteed. after this event, we might start hunting for golden egg sandwiches. Because this will take forever otherwise. Whew. Okay. And because Damon doesn't have any spell and trap removal, we are at no risk of him, well, until he final destinies everything. But that clears the board. But yeah, at the moment we're at no risk of him screwing everything up, so we can just keep very slowly chipping away. Golem sentries really are doing a lot of work. Okay, so Hasselberry's on 2,000. Oh, Mars Sorcerer. That's 17. If we get a tribute monster, we can tribute it and increase the damage further. Oh, Cyrus' Destiny drawing. Nope, nothing. Oh, there's a mucker. That's a... No, we don't want a Solemn Judgment, my own monster. Was his plan to deck me out? Because that's what it seems to be. Okay. Down to 11. This is turned into the least exciting duel of all time. But that happens when you've only got so much spell and trap removal, and your partner has none at all. Okay, that's Legendary Ocean. Okay, 200 points. There's Hydrogeddon. Using Call of the Haunted for Warrior of Atlantis. But it doesn't really matter because neither of them can attack. Wait. How are you... Oh, it's level 3! That's... I didn't realize that was level 3. That's a problem. Oh, so much for a certain win. Well, that's a problem. These... Oh, Legendary Ocean. So that's the strategy. Legendary Ocean, Gravity Bind. Instead, they ran headfirst into a Mucka Mucka. Everything's just dragging on at the moment. Alright, we've got the DP, so it's gonna be sandwich time. I know that event drops I know events give a lot of DP, but we also don't want to be dueling certain combinations of duelists, and I think that's at the pier it would be Jim and Axel, which are a pretty rough combination. Whew, I'm hungry. Today we train. Yes, we're gonna go train our draw. Because if we don't train our draw, this game is going to take forever. Then again, it's probably going to take forever with my my terrible drawing skill. Timing things is not a strong suit of mine. Okay, let's see. Draw. Okay, that's a good sandwich. And since we made progress, we save. Okay. Can we find anything good? And draw. Nope. That's not good. That's not good at all. Do we get the golden egg witch? Is it here? Nope, but the destiny sandwich is. Let's try draw. Let's go for it. Woo, that did nothing. Oh, there's the golden. And what's before it? It's golden. They're not that hard to get, but I'm not very good at it. So I'll take this. Alright, it's time for class. No, it's not. Is that Damon's event, or was that the event that was there? You know what, let's just end day and see if it disappears. Okay, so we can start making progress. Let's see what Damon's event 2 is. That's what I would say, but it's still the generic events for a few more hearts. Okay, so the generic event this time is Chaz and Alexis. I mean, I don't think we've dueled Chaz yet in this stream, so we'll take that. So let's see. I get to go 4th, which means I need to survive quite the barrage of cards. Okay, so card destruction, magical mallet. Damon's got something at least. I could lose my first draw, which would suck. New Doria. Aquamador. That's a really sad attacking lineup. And Damon gets to draw. That's a rather sad attacking lineup. What's even sadder is we don't have a very good hand either. Okay, get rid of magical mallet. We're just gonna start drawing cards because we draw good. Set 2. Summon the knight. Do we just go hyper aggressive? We do not go hyper aggressive. That's a terrible idea. because that's a mirror force. Okay, that's one rock monster in the grave. We just need a few more. Spellcaster, attribute one monster, and then destroy one monster on the field. Okay, so it's attribute one monster, special summon one monster, and then destroy one monster. Which isn't good. Let's just draw a bunch. Magical Dimension is such a pain. Okay, that's Blizzard Master. That's annoying, that is. Let's leave Damon with something. Ugh. Let's hope he can deal with 1400. Okay, so he's got dragged down. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that was a bad draw. And now we're sunk because they've got that monster that destroys. Oof. Most of his cards in his deck would have sufficed, but no, he drew one of the ones that didn't. Okay, that's not great. How many rock monsters do I have? I have one. One is not enough. We go aggressive, we just lose if that's something that blows up. Alexis only has Neo in the door as a tribute. I've got monsters, let's leave it for Damon. Because Damon's gonna get rid. Ooh! Damon's Destiny draw is Muka Muka. Oh, he's got all three of his slash draws too. That's not good. Well, that's not amazing. Aquarian Alessa, Appreciates Gemini, destroys the graveyard, they discard one random. I mean, oh, Smashing Ground. And Premature? Really? Oh, and the Blizzard Princess they cheated out earlier. Oh boy. And Damon's got nothing at all. Oh, that's game. Damon decided he wanted all three of his slash draws in his hand. Well, that's a loss. Instead of setting any of them, he decided he wanted all three in his hand. Okay, let's try that again. It's unfortunate because slash draw is really good for my deck. I just need Damon to set it. Maybe I should try running some. Okay, so I've got some monsters, no destruction, and Damon's not got a great lineup. Oof, that's not good either. No, Damon, we don't want Ooh, hitting that is probably the best thing he's done all day. Okay, so reckless, and they've got good goblin housekeeping. Okay, so we know they've hit. So I need a rock monster in the graveyard. I would love some of my defensive cards. Nope, we just get a primo. Well, let's start swinging. Yep, that's magic cylinder out the way. That's a good thing to get out the way early. Means I don't run into it later. Okay, she's got 2 tribute for Ice Blizzard Master. Okay, placing counters. Just draw get rid of primo. Yep, we just draw like mad because we don't have any answers, and we get both fossil fusions, which is not good. Oof. Damon, you've got common charity. Oh, Chaz gets his monster bounced. Okay, so let's see what we've got in the grave. We have 1 earth monster. Do we go for a fossil fusion? Just be the weak one, won't it? Yeah, because it's just... Oh no! Mobius is there. Yes. That's good. You like that. Get rid of Mobius, so they can't special summon him. Chaz's next draw is a tribute monster, so if he doesn't have something in his hand already, then he's sunk in that regard. Can set that. What's this? Even if this gets destroyed, the fact they can't summon Mobius is something at least. Okay, so that's my fossil gone. That's fine, because that's an earth monster. We've got fossil fusion, and they've got nothing in the grave to special summon. It's just a Mother Grizzly. No, we don't want to destroy my hand. Okay. I don't know what's face down, but I don't want to deal with it. Okay, Magic Cylinder, that's another one. That's 2. Okay. That's Air Knight. That's fine, because that puts a rock in my graveyard, which I want. They get a special summon, which isn't good. But he's just normal summoning the Gemini. Not sure that was the correct play. Let's see what I get from Jar of Greed. I get a rat. What's its effect? Destroys an opponent by monster and sends it to battle. They discard 1 random card. So that would not make it a good strategy to attack into it. I think I've got 2 earths. Yes, I do. So I guess we're going on the attack. And we'll get rid of Yome's ship, Don't want to risk that coming back. Still got one which they can hit us with. Okay. Special summon Gigantus. And then normal summon Knight. We can recover some card advantage by having Air Knight attack. Okay, that's possible. And then we're gonna beat Chaz down really hard, so they're down to a single attack's worth. They've lost both magic cylinders, and I don't think they have any more. Let's see, one, yeah, both magic cylinders. It's Alexis's turn. She's got 4 cards in hand. She's set a face down, so that might be Mirror Force. No. And it's exact damage. That's another heart down. Okay, that's another heart down. Whew. Right. And it's back to hunting for the golden... Oh wait, nope, they're not there yet. Let's see if Damon gets any heart event triggers. Nope. Back to the store. And we're hunting for the golden egg witch again. Because if you're playing Tag 2, that's the majority of the gameplay, unfortunately. Okay. Let's go for draw. No golden egg witch, but let's see if we can't draw. There we go. Damon likes that. And if it's made progress, it's good enough for me. Okay. 500 DP a sandwich. Let's draw. Nope, that's a bad draw. Damon's probably one of the pickiest partners. Oh, there's Golden. Now watch me miss it. Draw. Huh. Well, apparently I'm having a good day today. As in, I'm not screwing up something relatively easy. Well, it's good I'm not screwing up something easy at least. Okay, let's get the third heart event down. And it's the loss of the generics. Well, that said, they're all generic, I think. Okay, last of the generic 4. We've got Blair and Chaz. We go from not having dueled Chaz at all to facing him back to back. But yeah, so we're now halfway through Damon's story. Maiden Sadness and Sad Chaz. Okay. But yeah, Damon's not a terrible partner for this. You can definitely build around him. And Blair has nothing. And again, we're not exactly hitting for 100 here, are we? Let's try Jar of Greed. We've got Mucka Mucka. Do we go for Mucka Mucka? No, we don't go for Mucka Mucka yet. Okay, do they have a mirror force face down? We'll soon find out. Nope, but they have a wall of revealing light. That's fun. Okay, so we've got wall of revealing light to deal with, which is never a good thing. How are we going to deal with that? Oh no! Is that a lockdown strategy they've got? Oh, there's heavy storm. Oh, it's our German knight. Don't tell me that's a lockdown. Oh yeah, wave motion too. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Okay, Damon, let's see what you've got. What we need is a big mucker. Is mucker big enough? Mucker is not big enough at the moment. Okay, wave motion. Got good goblin housekeeping. There's good goblin housekeeping. We run the risk of running it into a magic jammer is the problem, because we've got nothing to bait it out with. But if we don't do something, we run the risk of getting hit with just desserts too, and that'll hurt. Do we just swing wild? We'll try and clear the field. Okay, that clears things up a bit. Okay, knight's not very good. What we can do is we can tribute to bring out a second mucker. Clear out German knight. Oh, Maiden in Love. It was in defense mode, so its effect. So the only thing that's left is that Maiden counter, which I don't like. There's only so much a Maiden counter can do by itself. Okay, does Chaz have... Okay, we got another good goblin housekeeping. We can get rid of that. We got Dark Mimic on the field. Is it? Nope. It's just Ojamas. Oh, Unhappy Maiden ends the battle phase. So more stall. Oh, Shining Angel. That's fine, because Dark Mimic lets him draw. More cards to deal with. Okay. We really need Dust Tornado or something to come through. I'm just gonna swing. Anything? Nope. Okay, so special summon. DD Warrior Lady. That's nasty. But fine. Just gonna swing in, do damage. And we actually want to reduce the size of our mucker a bit so it doesn't nuke us. Okay, that's swords, so let's go for ring. And end this stall fest. Okay, that's good progress. I'm actually making progress. Oof. Okay. We can end the day. No, we don't want to go to the duel tournament to test your draw. You want this to be over with as soon as possible, Damon. We've been here for 4 hours. 4 hours is quite enough of you. Certainly had a lot of Damon over the past efforts. Okay. And we can go to the store. And we can save. And then it's back to golden egg witch hunting. Okay, that's no golden, but we'll draw. Nope, that's no good. Okay, and it's draw. Nope, I'm not very good at this. Right. Let's try this one more time. And draw. Nope. We don't need the garlic. And we will draw. Nope. That's a dud too. Draw. Well, that didn't work. Back to the main menu. Okay, let's take this from the top. Yeah. Draw. Yeah, Sandwich Force. I think that's the only way to get the neutral reaction from him as well, the Destiny Sandwich. And draw. I should have renamed the stream into Sandwich Force. Would have been more appropriate. Draw. There's the durian. It doesn't mean a lot without the golden. Oh, nope, that didn't even. And oh, golden egg witch. And draw. Nope, that's a fail. Ooh. Yeah, no. This is time to reset anyway. Well, that was a dud. I did remember to save before, after the Blair and Chaz duel, didn't I? Oh, it's the test. Yep. Well, this will be a nice break from sandwich hunting. I get to see how badly I do at the test. Okay, let's see how badly I fail this. Necro, Guardian, Nimbus, Horn, Weed Out. Yeah, if you're good at these, they are a great way to earn some easy DP if you're good at them being the key differentiator. That's continuous, earth, machine, twister, trap, spell, energy, earth, normal, dark, that's barrel dragon, ectoplasma, diffusion, mouse fighter, dark fire, oh that's victory dragon, electrum, Azarayu, dark room, it's fairy. Oop, well I suck at this. Gem circuit, wasteland, gold vine, starboy, lucky cloud, dark destruction, Kodama, legacy, water, mantis. But yeah, you really have to get it pretty much perfect to get anything valuable from this. And this was a complete failure. Yeah, that's a complete failure. These are hard to concentrate on. And they take forever to load afterwards. Yeah, this was terrible. Oh, really? We're going up against Cyrus and Asta as well. Because, yeah. Scissors. Okay, so Cyrus and Asta. This is going to be an interesting mix. Destiny D and me and my roids. Warriors give Cyrus access to some decent cards. And Damon hasn't drawn particularly well. Oh, is that Clock Tower Prison right off the bat? Yep. Oh, that's not good. You need spell and trap removal for this faster, and I just don't have any. So yeah, this... Oh, an Eternal Dread. I don't have any way to deal with that either. So... Yeah, Clock Tower's active already, isn't it? No, it's on 3 and it's at 4 when it's active, but I don't have any way of stopping him from getting it active. So I'm not even gonna try, and I'm just gonna have to wait for... Just gonna have to hope for a lockdown. Well... And immediately, everything in Damon's deck has been shut off. Damon can do nothing in this duel except blow up. Ouch. Yeah. Okay, so at least that's healing. Oh, Submarine Roid. Because this just goes from bad to worse. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, we can't do damage and we're getting poked down. That's a really nasty combination, that. And there's not a lot I can do about it with this hand. Even with a good hand, there's not a lot I can do about it. I need Heavy Storm, but by Heavy Storm now, he brings out Dreadmaster, who's another problem to deal with. Okay, that's Rescue Roid. And we should almost be set up. We can't do any damage because of Clock Tower Prison. But we have Golem Sentry. And we just need to get our June on the field. Oh, there's Solemn Wishes. Clock Tower Prism just keeps going. Okay. And my game plan now is flipping monsters and hoping this works. Okay, we're doing this 300 damage at a time, apparently. It's Drover. Okay, we've got Primo Burial in case they decide to blow up Juru. We've got a spare one so we can keep going. And we just need to get into a position. Okay, that's swords, so it's even more stall. And that slows down our strategy because we have to reset up. Clock Tower just slows things up even more. And Damon! You can't even attack! Destiny Hero Fearmonger. Oh, at least that's cards off the field. Oh boy, this is rough. No, at least we're healing. So yeah, Clock Tower Prison. Okay, we can set you. We can bounce back Fearmonger. We don't want any tribute summons. Just keep this up. Not like we can do damage through battle. Damon had one job and he immediately failed it. Just put Skull Angel into defense. Probably should swap my own Majari into defense so Damon can't block up the field. That's a Muka Muka, but Muka Muka isn't very useful. Okay, the tower's on 10 counters. Oh, Damon's drawing lots of cards. It probably should have stopped him. Well, we're burning them down 300 points at a time. This has turned into a stall fest, apparently. You couldn't tell this was a deck designed to have spikes in damage, could you? Every duel's just turned into a massive stall fest. Okay, Destiny draw. Destiny draw. Malicious. He's got tribute fodder. I don't like that. Diamond dude. Nope, that's D-Signal. Okay, that's only 500 damage. And that clears up our field. Yay! Okay, let's try you. And now we can do some more damage. We'll flip you back so you can't take advantage. Just do 300, 600, no, it's 600 burn at a time. Okay, 600 burn at a time. anything worthwhile from this. Okay, let's see. Just short of using accumulated fortune. Alright, Damon, you just need to keep flipping the monsters. They're almost done. It's good we got this option. I imagine the game would be a lot more frustrating without this steady stream of burn. Oof. Okay, just keep chipping away. Placing the monster into attack mode again. Golem Sentry is carrying the duel. Okay, so we've got Diamond Dude again. Oh, this is taking a lot long. We've lost the monster, but that puts another space open in the field. You know what? Hey, there's another Golem Sentry. We now have 3 Golem Sentries. So we can burn at a rate of... You can melt them at the rate of a glacier. Oh, no, let's not do that by mistake. Okay, there's another 600 damage. I mean, burning them down was not the main strategy of the deck. But we take it. Okay, we've got... Okay, this should be the final turn. Damon just needs to flip up the monsters, and we're good. Damon, just flip the things. Yes, I know you like drawing, Damon. Damon, just... I'm glad you're having fun, Damon. Let's just end the duel already. Well, I'm about ready for this story mode to end. Whew, okay, that's the duel. Now, do we get anything at all for this? 1000 DP. Well, that was an ordeal. take the DP because we're hunting for golden egg, which anyway. Okay. Every duel has just been so long. Oof. Nope. It's a carrot. Okay. Is there... Oh. Damon likes that. That's good. And anything... And... Yep. Damon likes that. And we draw. Nope. Damon does not like fried shrimp. Oh, there's a card. Nope, Damon does not like tofu. Oh, there's the golden egg witch. Oh, nope. That's a card. Oh, that bites. Well, that sucked. I timed it just wrong. Hey, Yu-Gi-Oh! Sandwich Horse. Definitely my least favorite tag game, this one. Can we get a sandwich? No, we can't. Garlic's no good. Yeah. I mean, I've really got no idea what they were doing when designing this game. It just devolves into Sandwich Force. So yeah. Nope, that's no good. Is that 5 rolls without an egg witch? Yeah, no egg witch. Chocolate cake, but it doesn't matter. Because unless it's the egg witch, it doesn't do enough to be worth it. And Damon likes so few sandwiches, you can't even spam him with them, because you need to be drawing the ones he likes. So it's a lot of timing for very, very little payoff. And the DP cost becomes just astronomical, which is unfortunate. Okay, let's draw. Okay, that's a cooked sandwich. So that's something, but not really what I'm after. No golden. Oh, no. Rice balls are no good. All this food's making me really hungry. Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! Sandwich Force. So yeah, even when he builds a decent deck, Damon finds some way to make things painful. not even close to what I was after. Nope. So, yeah, just... Nope, that's no good. But yeah, this is the only way to play Tag Force 2 if you want to make any progress at all. It doesn't help that the only way to unlock characters is to find them in the story mode of other characters, so it certainly becomes a bit of a prolonged challenge to get anywhere in this game. What was up with the timing? Nope. But yeah, most characters only dislike a few sandwiches. Damon dislikes most of them. So you can't even get away with giving him sandwiches and hoping. And nope, that's the wrong one. Man, my timing's awful. Let's try a Destiny sandwich to see if it's a good one. But yeah, even a good sandwich only does a tiny bit. I mean, Tag 1s was a challenge because winning consistently with Damon in that game is tough, but at least you were playing the game. This is just sandwich. You know what? We got a good sandwich. Let's save. Let's just make some progress. Nope. That's no good. So we're on a bad sandwich now. And nope, that's another fail. Golden egg wedge, so it's another failed chunk. That's too much DP for one. It's literally just sandwich force. Nothing fun here. See why no one streams this. It's just not worth it in any regard. Oh. That stings. This is just a massive waste of time. Likes truffle, but the damage has been done because I missed a golden. doggy, we don't want to talk to you. Okay, let's see. Nope, that's nothing. So this is a lost cycle already. I mean, Damon's not a bad partner, but I can't say much about the game. Right, let's just burn through money until we get to the golden egg. Treeborn. No. Damon doesn't like rice balls. This is getting ridiculous. Just a complete waste of time. You either spend 3 hours for one heart, if you get lucky, or you farm golden egg sandwiches. Neither's really much fun. No, that's a tofu. Oh, that's progress. It doesn't even move the heart. No. No, that's a tomato. Come on, I just want to get to dueling. This is just ridiculous. But yeah, I won't be coming back to tag 2 for anything. Ever. Oh man, this just sucks. Come on, I've spent half an hour looking for a sandwich. And that's it. That's a sandwich he likes as well. It does absolutely nothing. There's just nothing good about this progression system. Great for dueling, not so great when you actually want to get something done. Come on, I want to see the duel events. Let me have the sandwich. Well, this is just not working. Whew. I was kind of hoping to be done by now, but no. We're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Sandwich Force. Nope, that's a melon. He doesn't like those. No, he doesn't like curry. I'm actually getting lightheaded. This isn't good. Treeborn, Dandelion, and Gradius option. Yay, progress. Nope, that's a nothing. He has the weirdest combination of sandwiches too. No, that's a tofu. Yay, lobster. Okay. Since this clearly isn't working, let's get some more. Let's just break up the sandwich mini game with a natural duel. Shame I can't find Pharaoh. He'd be really useful about now. Okay. Oh no, it's hide. So it's not going to be a duel, it's going to be a beatdown. Because we cannot get set up in time to stop Hyde from just rolling over us. Oh boy. Okay, Damon put down, because yeah, this is what Hyde does. He destroys Damon's monster, we can't do anything. Cyrus is just... I mean... yeah, I think I'll stick to tag 1 and 3 from now on. Because this is not fun. This is not fun at all. Okay, let's get rid of a Golem Sentry. Let's just drop everything. Okay, that didn't work. Let's draw a card. That is not any good. Nope. Just nope. Okay. There's one of the Mega Rocks too. Oh, triggered summon. Okay, Cyrus is supercharge. Well, at least we're dueling, so it's an improvement over Sandwich Simulator. There's Goblin Attack Horse. Yeah, how about no? Odds are Damon's gonna... oh wait, no, that's Cyber Summon Blaster. That's at least one trap that's not doing anything. 24 is a good attack point. Oh, Call the Haunted. So there's Goblin Attack Force again. Oh, and there's Magic Cylinder. Cyrus's ace card. Oh, this is bad. Well, At least Gigantes just gets rid of everything when it blows up. Skill drain 2. That's awesome. Just set. Life points are cripplingly low, so we're in big danger. Set that. Pass turn. Cyrus has 1 card in hand, and it's a monster, so he can just keep going. Damon's Destiny draw is terrifying, and skill drain stops. Okay, can Damon close this out? I don't think he can. No, he refused to, and that's game. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. Okay, let's just wrap this up. That was a closer duel than I would have liked. That was minimal progress. Okay, Tuesday. There's gotta be a better way than Sandwich Simulator, right? Oh, wait, that's a good sandwich. Woo, progress. Ooh. Okay, change of plan, change of tactics. No, because the exam's every 2 weeks, that's no good either. If this doesn't work, we're just gonna have to go with plan B. Yeah, no, I'm not making any progress like this. This is just miserable. Yeah, without the golden egg, which you're not making any progress through sandwiches. This is in tag 1. Destiny sandwich. Nope. Well, that's better than nothing. And that's nothing. Okay, plan B. it's every... So when are the exams for class? Every 2 weeks? No, we don't want... Okay, so it's every... So what day is it today? This is so annoying! Well, okay, let's think. The other options are looking for Pharaoh the cat, hoping for a miracle. Yeah, 4 hours in and this is not looking good. What day is today? It's 18. And day. It's Friday. And day. Nope. Okay. Okay. Because there's no way to skip straight to class, you've got to waste time. Okay. This is just a pain. It just... Okay, so it's another week down. No, Damon, we're not going to train. I don't even know what days the exams are on. If I knew what day the exam was on, this would be really easy to manipulate. But because I don't, so it's every 2 weeks. So it's not this one, it must be next week. Riveting gameplay. Okay, let's try this. Okay, so it's not the... I don't know when the test is. This sucks. And there's no way to check it either because there's no in-game menu thing anymore. can do is buy sandwiches and hope it's an egg witch. Well, that's progress. I really need the golden egg witch though. Anything else just isn't good enough. Nope. Just save any progress Damon has. That is not progress, so that's a reset. Yeah, doing this legitimately is painful. Destiny sandwich, that could come back. Good. He seems to like Destiny sandwiches, at least. There's the durian. There we go. That's at least a positive. Oh, golden. Ah. That's no good. Can't even brute force him because he likes so few sandwiches. Again. Nope, it's just a stupid tofu. Oops, swords are feeling light. Okay, let's see. Just painful. Oh, golden. Screw it. I don't care anymore. Let's just get this over with. Nope. I've had enough of this. We're just gonna do that now. Let's just get through the rest of Damon's story mode so we can see the back of him. We're not even on his story, we're on the generic stuff still. And again, I think it's all generic, isn't it? Good fun, this. Okay, now we can get back to dueling. Okay, Alekis and Jaden, so it's definitely warriors, and almost certainly some sort of fusion strategy. That's not a good start. Just Damon left me. There's a good chance that that monster's a 1600 defender. It might just be a blade skater. let's just get aggressive. Punch through. It's just a blade skater, so Wage would have been enough, but that's fine. Let's just start the draw off strong. Okay, that works. We'll set a ring of destruction and pass turn. Ooh, Jaden wants the giant rat, does he? Giant rat's always a good target for effect removal, because it leaves Jaden open. There we go. Get some good damage in. Whew. But yeah, this is... let's just get this over and done with, because I've been streaming for almost 5 hours and this is only the 4th heart. So yeah, let's just... oh, okay. I don't have any more energy left. This is definitely longer than I like to be streaming for. Okay. Yes, Final Destiny. Let's just get rid of that. I don't even care what their face down was. I just want Final Destiny gone. Let's get out Mucka. Okay, and that's game. All that time for sandwiches to spend 3 minutes dueling. Whew. Okay, that's his 4th heart, and that's halfway. Whew. Yeah, trying to get all of Damon's done in one stream was not a smart idea. We've unlocked the ability to edit his deck. I'll probably split this into a second stream. Or do I rush through the last bit? There's only so much time you can do with the same version of a character and still have any sort of interest. But yeah, if you want to edit his deck, you can get rid of his Card of Sanctity. And that would improve his deck 110%, I reckon. Just removing this one card. Removing that and adding a giant rat. That would improve his consistency 1,000-fold, wouldn't it? Yeah. So yeah, we can look at his deck finally. Let's actually have a proper look at his deck. Accumulated Fortune's a good card, but he doesn't really have any way to proc it himself off his effects. Cyber Archfiend doesn't really get a chance to go off. But yeah, his only cards he's forced to use is Slash Draw. And of course, since Slash Draw is the only cards he's forced to use, you can completely retool his deck, if you want, into a rock themed deck. Because it still fit his theme, while letting him do things 1,000 times better. Yeah, I don't have any of the recipes unlocked yet, which kind of sucks. You know what? Let's have a look. If I change his deck, then it's not really Damon, is it? Yeah, we've got plenty of rock monsters I could add if I wanted to. Jiu-Jitsu Master. But yeah. Damon's definitely an interesting character. His Destiny draws are Morphing Jar, Muka Muka, and Final Destiny. Oof. Yeah. Let's see if we can't finish up the story. We just need to hope for sandwich luck. That's what I need to hope for. At this point, let's just get this over with. We'll spend money properly as if we were doing it normally, and we'll just save for this golden egg witch so we're not re-rolling golden egg witches constantly. Because we've already I've missed out on 3 golden egg witches because of bad timing. And nope. And that's just really defeating at this point. Nope, apparently there's no golden egg witches to be had. Nope. We'll just skip the in-game loading. Saves time at this point. I just want this to be over with. Nope. Nope. But yeah, just seriously, who thought this would be okay for a game? You can't make progress easily. You've just got to get golden egg witches, and like that was a sandwich he liked, and it did nothing. Oh wait, that's a golden. Nope. We're not accepting those anymore, unfortunately. I'm not spending ages re-rolling for golden egg witches anymore. We've had our fun with Damon. We've dueled against most people. We can get our DP back through the test, so that's something at least. Let's not muck this up. Okay. Level 5, dark magic, amber, brain, shield, sea common, non-fusion, earth, doomed, light, fisher, bean, crab, dark, curry, greed, end, spell, warrior, thrawn, wind, equip, fiend, dragon, altar, equip, 3, normal, 0, earth, Terrible. Chthonian Blast. Effect Monster. Warrior. Water. Curse of Anubis. Mystic Swordsman. Spell. 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 Ugh. Togex. Aqua. Trap. Goggle. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, that's a pretty decent score at least. That's definitely enough to get DP from it. So yeah, that's definitely enough to get some DP. Come on. There we go. That's a good chunk of DP. Okay. Okay, they're using their second dex. This is going to be a bit tough. Okay, yeah, because we're past the halfway point, so everyone will be using their second dex. Damon doesn't even have the name of his deck anymore. That's unfortunate. But it's the same deck he had before. Oh, that's bad. Okay, 1700. Let's start setting up my graveyard. Okay, let's set up the graveyard. Get rid of you. Need to be prepared. I don't want a card destruction really. I need to set up my graveyard. I need to prepare my attack. Giant rat's not a problem, at least. Okay. That bounces back his normal summon. Okay, it's Dust Tornado. And that was only a twister. Okay, Damon's on the attack. Is that bad? No, it's not. It's all fine. Okay, that's Soul of Purity and Light. 2 light monsters. Lose attack during the battle phase. That's fine. Was it my monsters that lose attack during the battle phase? Okay, at least we know that's an MST. And that Soul of Purity and Light needs to go. Okay, Soul of Purity and Light needs to go. Or we're just fighting an uphill battle during the... Okay, that gets rid of that. Let's see what they've got. Snatch Steel. How about no? Oh, and Smashing Ground too. Oh no, it hit the wrong monster. That's nice. Oh, it's a giant rat. It's the rat. It's the rat. Oh, no, he's summoning Goggle Golem. Is he out of rats? I guess he's out of rats. We're massively behind because of the Solemn. Ooh, Luminous Spark. And that's fine. That's just a light monster, but we're going to take a big hit from this. Okay, let's see what we've got. It's not very useful. We'll set that. And just chip away. And hope we can get there before they draw something that can flatten us. Because they've probably got a lot of good cards. Or nothing at all. Okay, Damon's using my morphing jar. Which is probably the exact opposite of what I wanted to happen, because now he's got Card of Sanctity and he's refilled their hand. Okay, Morphing Jar was a mistake. So I've got to win it this turn, really, don't I now? Okay, Light of the Creator. Okay, I need to draw a monster with decent attack power. And it needs to be something I can... That is not a monster. I can't use that at all. Let's just get rid of this. Now that is a monster. Okay. Okay, that's good. We can just finish this up. I mean, playing this game casually on stream might be a good idea, but I don't think intently going through a character's stories is ever going to be a good idea for this game. It's a bit too grindy for that. I'm curious. What does this do? It did nothing because I was maxed out. Let's just... Let's just take the DP. Let's make sure to save. Okay. This is Damon's Heart 5 event at last. 5 hours in and Heart 5. Whew. Oh yeah, it's just everyone fawning over Jaden, isn't it? Okay. Let's just get this over with. Maiden engage. And Damon doesn't even have his name deck anymore. Oh, that's disappointing. Okay. I've got card destruction, but no way to get anything in the grave. So I really need Damon to set slash draw. There we go. Mucka mucka. Player's got life point recovery. And there goes mucka mucka. Hey, slash draw! Good goblin housekeeping. Okay, that's probably a morphing jar, isn't it? You know what? We can discard that. That's a rat. That's not much use. We summon the rat. Let's set. See if I'm right about that being a jar. Hey, it's a morphing jar. And that was Heavy Storm he had to get rid of, so that's something at least. And gummed up their back row. Hopefully that's all just stuff Jaden needs. And hey, maiden in love. Adorable. Okay. So it looks like it's just a gummed up back row, but it's Jaden's turn, and these are all his cards, so who knows what he's going to be doing with them. Yeah, Polly. I probably should have tried to dig through my deck for Heavy Storm. Okay, that's Shining Flare Wingman, and that's going to be a problem. Righteous Justice. Damon. That's not... We don't want to make it easier to target the good cards. God damn it, Damon. Oh, he can't even summon his Mucka Mucka because it's in his hand. Because he drew it. Oh, that's awful. He can only summon his bad monster. So we've got nothing. Oh, this is rough. And you left me a Piper. Yeah, I don't think this is a good situation you left me with, Damon. You've got a whole load of nothing. Yeah, they had MST face down already. That's not good. What do we have on the grave? We've got a Mucka Mucka in grave. Jaden doesn't have his Heavy Storm. Just gonna have to hope Blair doesn't. We can't keep taking that. Golem Sentry coming to the rescue. He's summoning Piper again. Sparkman's back. Damon just has a whole lot of nothing. Whew. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? We've got Luigi. Flip up Sentry. Okay, 300 damage. We can remove a rat. We don't want Sentry to be face up in case something happens. Even though it's probably fine, it's not worth the risk at this point. Grave OJ, Grave Oja. Just need to get through this. Okay, so it's just I think Jaden's out of steam, so it's just Blair we need to watch out for now. Okay, Damon. And we can just keep throwing her cards back up. Okay, that's good. Just keep at this. Well, he didn't tribute anything important, so we'll take that. Just need to finish this up. I've never been so happy to see drawn. Oh, snatch steal. We can just bounce that back to my hand. Okay, that's 1,000 life points. Okay, just bounce that back to my hand. Oh, I do not feel good. I do not feel good at all. Whew, this might have been overdoing it a lot. Okay. That's... Hey, Dawn. Dawn was useful. So if you face down, so there's fewer things that can target you. Ah, it's a clay man. Why am I not surprised? Okay. Golden Sentry. Grave Oja. Whew. That's almost done. Warrior Lady can summon a Warrior Lady, but that's not enough. And that's game. Okay, only a little bit left. Hopefully. Let's just restart the day. Okay, save data. Yeah, I'm starting to feel a bit unwell. This might have been overdoing it. Let's just use the golden egg tricks to get through the days. Oh, Damon gave us a Phoenix Enforcer. We got Shining Phoenix Enforcer from Damon of all people. Oh, thank you, Damon. But yeah, I'm just about ready to call it quits on Damon. So let's just end this, shall we? Okay, so oh, yeah, we're spending DP normally until we see an egg witch, then we're save state until we grab it, because I don't have the energy to keep going and going and going. There we go. There we go. Nope, let's not go to class. We're almost done, Damon. Let's go elsewhere first, in case we don't want to get stuck. Almost done with Damon. Just a couple more duels left, and we'll be done with Damon. Whew. This was a lot less fun than the first stream with Damon. Oh man, Damon's bricked. Damon's building a house over here. Okay, so Asta's Damon gave us Phoenix Enforcer just before this duel. That's kind of funny. That's really kind of funny. Okay, so this is bad. Okay. Is this likely to be a problem? We don't really have much of an answer. You know what? Let's try it. We don't really have much of an answer either way. Awesome. Let's just swing for the fences. Never mind. Down the hole. Doesn't even set up our graveyard. I don't have the energy for this. Is he fusing? I think he's fusing. We're done. Yeah. There's no way he doesn't have a fusion after all that. And we've got no monsters left. Not good. Just double fusion. 2 flame wingmen, so it doesn't even matter now. Oh, this duel's a loss. I don't have enough energy for this. Let's just get through tag 2. Damon hasn't got anything useful in his deck. And we don't have enough rock monsters in the grave to do anything. Skip my draw phase 2. Yeah, let's just get this over with so we can retry. Jaden and more Jaden. He's not even a fun duelist. Just Jaden and more Jaden. At least Asta's running his elemental heroes, so that's something interesting. And Damon's building a house again. Well, that's bad. Damon's immediately starting by locking me out of the duel. Well, this is kind of miserable, isn't it? It's fine, let's get my draw back. Well, this isn't any good, is it? Those. Really? So we've seen Heavy Storm Master, which means Jaden might have his spell and trap removal online. No, he's just going to go immediately into fusions. This is not Jaden if he doesn't fuse 1,000 times in a turn. Polymerization. Fusing with Stinatrix on Astus Field. Flying Wingman. Oh, that sucks. Hero's Bond. Oh, wait, is he going for an OTK? Sparkman. And Sparkman. Oh, that's bad. On the plus side, only Flame Wingman can get past the defense position monster. So that should buy some time at least. I'm just gotta hope he doesn't have doesn't get. Yeah, that's called Haunted. That was not what I was trying to hit. Oh, Damon's going for a Mucka Mucka play. Onto Sparkman. Okay, Mucka Mucka still has oomph, that's not good. Okay, let's see how much I've got. That much. Let's go for it. Is it? Do they have spell and trap removal? Not at the moment, at least. Okay. This should take him down to it. They have defusion for their own monster. Oh, come on! That's just annoying. Nope, the Stinatrix can go back to hand for that. Okay, so that's probably a Clayman. Regular Mucka Mucka. Nope, Sparkman. But Jaden manages to fail to... But Damon manages to muck it up anyway. Okay. What have they drawn? It's probably a Mirror Force, isn't it? No, Ring of Destruction. Ouch. Okay, let's go for it. Oh, that was rough. That's one duel closer to the end. We're almost out of this. Yeah. Just another duel down. Damon's got 2 more hearts to go. And we're gonna go back to looking for Golden Egg Witches. And oh, that's a truffle. Well, Damon liked that at least. Oof. Nope, that's not a good draw. Okay. There we go. That's something at least. Just need to make it through the last bit. Nope, fried shrimp is not a good draw. not a good draw either. My timing is really bad. I really need to work on my timing. Well, I managed to miss everything good. Come on. Just having a field day with this, aren't I? Oof. Nope, that's not good either. Well, we're almost done with this. There's not a lot to say anymore. It's pretty depressing, really, at this point. It's just keep going until you get the golden egg witch. And leave the game when you get bad luck. 'Cause yeah, this is tag 2. Just the golden hunt for the golden egg witch. Oh, lobster. It doesn't even start the heart off. That's bad. Tofu. I just want this to be over. Come on. No. Come on. Where's that stupid sandwich? Oh, I'm so hungry. Soba noodles is not the correct thing. And we're just going over and over and over again and hoping for a different result. No. Yeah, Tag Force 2. Riveting gameplay. Lettuce sandwich is not the correct thing. Where are the golden egg witches? This is getting kind of ridiculous. Wow, that did absolutely nothing. That's not good. Oof. Back to the hunt for the golden egg witch. Here we go again. I'm so tired. Oh. If it's a sandwich he likes. Man, my timing is miserable. Come on. Jeez, did Damon wake up already and eat all the egg witches? It's not the right sandwich at all. there it is. Hey! We're one sandwich closer to the end. No, Damon, my draw does not match yours. Well, with how bad your draws are, it probably does. So there's another golden egg which down. We're almost done. Okay, it's Jaden again. Just Jaden's everywhere. Just elemental heroes. Can't get rid of the sod. No, Jaden, your heroes are not fantastic. We've seen them enough. Alright, Damon, let's see what you can do. Lucky Pied Piper will probably get run right over. Oh, there's Rainbow Ruins. No! That's interesting, but that's also not what I wanted to see. Okay, what do I do? Set. Let's get some rocks in my graveyard. It sucks to throw away my muckers, but I'm not exactly in a great position. Do I? Yeah, I do. Let's just go hyper aggro. Hyper aggressive. Refusing a cat with an mucka mucka. Yes, clearly the best strategy. How do people stream for this long normally? This is exhausting. Oh, just a carbuncle. The carbuncle did not in fact eat itself. Okay, so we just gotta see what Jaden's gonna vomit up. Oh, here we go. There's the first card. Oh, he's got Spell Striker this time. That's neat. There's a Stratus. He can't pop my spell and traps by himself. So is Jaden gonna fuse? What? Canode? That's... Oh, there's our Righteous Justice. Yep. Oh, come on! He sniped both of the decent cards. That sucked. 2 are Righteous Justices as well. Damon, you probably wanted to do that before going into your battle phase. Damon! That was the wrong card completely. Oh. Let's see what's face down. Is it a turtle? Nope. It's a mammoth. Distinct lack of turtles today. And yes, I know it's tortoise, but it's fun. It's more entertaining to say turtle. Okay, that's not great. Actually, I want those cards back in my deck. Thank you very much, Jesse. Okay, we got Reign of Destruction face down. And we should be good. That's not a Clayman. They... Okay. Jaden bricked. No, Damon, you don't need to... Oh, okay. You do you. Okay. We're almost done. Almost done. We just need one more golden sandwich and we're good. So save. Just save the game. End the day. Oof. Okay. It's sandwich time. This wouldn't be as bad if you didn't need to go through it with like all the page 1 characters to unlock everyone. Okay. How many draws will it take to find the golden egg witch? Nope, that's a ham sandwich. That is not a Damon proof. That is not a sandwich for the Damon. What will we go? The sandwich of destiny. Oh no, we've gone back on hearts. That's not good. We don't want that. We definitely don't want that. That's a bad draw if we've ever seen one. Okay, let's try this again. No, we don't want a carrot. We ain't looking for Bugs Bunny. Nope, that's a rice ball. That's still not quite what we're after. Hey! Something Damon actually likes. Oh, is that a... Yep, it's well hidden, but that's definitely a golden egg witch. Ta-da! And I think that's it. Is that 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, that's 8. Oh boy. Just one more duel and we're done. It's time for class. No, Damon, it's not. It's time to duel. Oh. At least it's not Jaden. I'll take that much. It's not Jaden. Okay, let's see. Their decks are Cool Heroes and Crystal Power. Okay, Damon. Let's see what you give me. Oh, that doesn't look like a good start. Okay, so asked to snipe the other monster. Is that gonna be a defender? Can I get something? Nope, that's an upstart. Do I want to use upstart? I'll hold off on using it right now. Let's mallet. Okay, that's That's a rat. We take a rat. We take rats. Rats are good. What is it? It's a defender. Oh, that stings, but time to draw. Oh, Sapphire Pegasus. It's fine. Defender works into our strategy. Okay, that's a ruby. Okay, that stings. Defender's good. You like Defender. So we bring out the big Muka Muka. Okay, what's Jesse got in the back row? Nothing apparently. Okay, so there's Pegasus. What did you set, Damon? That's actually a pretty good card to set. Oh, Good Goblin Housekeeping. Everyone's running Good Goblin. Is that like a this game thing? Oh, wait, that's good. Defender brings up. Defender comes up big. Set that. It's a diamond dude. You can get rid of Defender next turn. It's not too late. Rainbow Ruins. It's always a bit scary. Crystal Beacon brings out Amethyst Cat. And he sets a monster. Okay, Damon, let's see what you've got. Well, we probably don't need the draw power. Lucky Iron Axe. Muka Muka does not need any more power, Damon. Well, at least he's baited out the MST. And Lucky Iron Axe lets him draw. Oh, Damon's on a draw frenzy. Got Mars Sorcerer as well. He's going on the attack. Okay, so most of their back row is gummed up by Crystal Beasts. But they can summon 1, 2, 3, 4. Draw an extra card so they can draw. Snatch Steal. We're bringing up to structuring the Muka. Okay. Ouch. Is that gonna be? So we don't have our big Muka anymore. We don't have anything. Okay, got Rat. We have Rat and a Dream. Some wishes. We have Rat and a Dream. Emphasis on the dream. Okay. Just keep healing. Just keep healing. Because we don't have a lot of plays right now. Ooh, you would be nasty, won't you, if you can go off. We'll get rid of them in the graveyard. Okay. So that should be enough life points. Rainbow City lets him draw. Lets him do just about everything because he's got 4 crystals. Oh no. I was worried about that. Yeah, he just OTKs. Oh, that sucks. We've got no decent spell and trap removal and we got gummed up. Oh, and another copy of Rainbow Ruins as well. Oh, that just sucks. Oh, that's game. Ouch. Whew. So yeah, that was painful. This is gonna take a few tries, I think. Didn't help, the only monster we had was Mooker, and that went bye-bye. But yeah, so Jesse can use Crystal Abundance if they don't gum up their back row. Jesse can bring out Tiger, which is a problem. Asta can just search out anything he wants. Yeah, they can use Defender and then go up there until they're ready to use that bites and then some. So I think the key is not letting them do that. Good Goblin housekeeping. Premature Burial isn't much use. There's another good Goblin. I think the key is aggression. We'll take damage, let Damon draw more, and see what he comes up with. Because Damon's got his own board wipe he can use. Okay, Amethyst Cat. Okay, that's good. We can bounce one of their monsters. And Damon's got means to destroy the other one. Yep. Damon's going for raw draw power. Okay, that's the first crystal beast Jesse needs. So we've got a handful of turns until he's ready to obliterate everything. We can bounce them in rather than destroy them to buy some time. Foolish Burial for Dasher, lets him summon. Good Goblin. Okay, let's see, that's probably... Well, it doesn't really matter what it is, does it? Because we're not going to interact with it. We're just gonna bounce it, push them closer to Ring of... Just need to push them into Ring of Destruction range as quickly as possible. And, well, not amazing, these monsters are just enough. Okay, so that's 16, 15... almost in Ring of Destruction range. We just need one more good turn. And we do have ways to interfere with their plays. Like, Damon has a really... well, I wouldn't say it's a great deck, but it's pretty functional this time around. Oh, there's Sapphire Pegasus. Bringing in Ruby. We've got plenty of cards, so can't mess with us just yet. We don't want that. Okay, Damon, bring us home. You just need to finish the job. There's 300 from that. Death by 1,000 cuts. This is... we're almost home. 6 hours. this. Oh, Ring of Destruction. You want to do exact damage, do you, Damon? Okay. That's Damon done. Whew. That's a little tiring. Oh, can't go to there yet because the class is in session. Oof. Yep. And that's things pretty much done. Oh, Chaz is using his Ojama. Okay. Let's finish it off with a tag duel against Ojama Chaz. And then we'll round out. I'm so tired. Round up the playthrough. That was completely wrong, but we'll go with it. Oh! He's running Final Countdown! And is he gonna completely lock us out on the first turn? Nope, he's not. We're not completely done from the word go. So he's running Final Countdown. He's got Solemn Wishes. And Damon's building a house, so not the best start. So they're healing, and we've got no momentum. Yeah, I can't see how this can go poorly. So yeah, no momentum, no decent cards. I don't even have any monsters to go on the attack with either, so we're sunk. Yeah, Final Countdown and we've got no offensive power. So, yeah. Oops, this wasn't a good opponent to duel. Oh, and back to square one. Oh, that's just not fair. Oh, area limit 2, and because of back to square one, we can't even... You know what, there's no point holding on to any of these. Let's just get them all in the graveyard. Just completely locked. Oh, Damon's got the right idea. We can't do anything anyway. This is miserable. Oh, and Gakaguri Panda too. Her deck means she can go right under her at level limit too. Oh. So this just goes from bad to worse. Oh, this was a mistake. Oh, that's no good. Oh, I need my Heavy Storm, but I don't have any monsters now. I don't care anymore. Everything goes boom. Damon played Cards of Sanctity, so we've got nothing. He has Rescue Cat as well. He just bringing up. They're just gonna blow up. Chaz, they're just gonna blow up. He's bringing out his Ojamas to blow up because he knows we can't do anything to him. This is painful. And a special summon for good measure. Oh, wait. Androsphinx as well. Well, this is fun. This was just a disaster. Yeah, no. That wasn't any good. Let's just get this over with. Well, that's enough suffering for today. Well, that was really not worth all the effort. Well, that's it. That's it. Tag Force 2. Woohoo. And that should unlock Damon's deck recipes with any luck. So yeah. Recipe viewer. There we go. We've unlocked Damon's recipes so we can see whatever he was planning. That's the deck he uses when you're partnered with him by default. It's certainly a step up from his Tag Force 1 deck. That's for certain. It's actually got some win conditions, a few decent monsters, nothing amazing, but it's functional enough. And the fact that it's functional means it's such a huge step up. Draw again, his second deck is fun. Focuses more on just concentrated draws. Another Air Knight, more focus on Dark Mimic. Goichi, Muka Muka is a regular Muka Muka is more of a focus. He doesn't have Enraged for this build, but a lot more draw cards and less situational draw cards. And he's finally done away with his normal monsters. Draw more is his Exodia deck. It's got actual destruction in it, for one. ways to block out attacks. Marshmallow, Cretan, Factory of Mass Production. It's rather impressive actually. And Natural Draw is Natural Draw seems to be, well, it's just draw power, but on the plus side there's no card of Sanctity. Honestly, it just looks like his tag 1 deck with it's his tag 1 deck with all the without card of Sanctity basically. So it's a million times better immediately. So yeah, that's Damon and all Damon can do. So woohoo, this was an effort, but after this there's only one more game to go through with Damon, and tag 3 is a lot less of a ordeal, because tag 1 might be longer than tag 2 with less ways to immediately cheese it, but it's also less enjoyable, and at least with tag 1 you're dueling all the time, even if it's not going so well. But yeah, that's Tag Force 2 Damon complete. And I really need to go to sleep. I'm so tired.